Two, one. Hello, hello, hello.
Hello.
Where's my game? There's my game. Alright, let me... I already know what the problem will be before... So let me fix it before you do the mic test.
Okay.
It should be good now. Alright, say something funny.
Yuri is the right of all sentient beings.
Absolutely true and based. And... you'll have to see if that actually came through on stream, because I had it muted.
Right. One
but
second.
It should work.
Yeah, I'm coming through.
Okay, nice, 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 nice. Yes, I hope you like the title. We're off to save the fucking elephant wife today, who is being eaten by a primal tower or something of the sort. But before we do that, politics, most likely.
Before we can steal Matsuo's love interest, we have to get deported.
Of course. Are we actually getting deported though? After all our effort to get through immigration? Damn.
I mean, they're probably not gonna like us snooping around places we're not supposed to be snooping around.
Also very true. Alright, I'm plugging in my phone. I have 5 trillion gajillion wires here, and we are good to go. I actually have too many wires. You don't know how cooked it is. I have my keyboard and mouse. I have my headphones. I have my PS4 cable. I have my fight stick leverless cable. I have a phone charging cable. Then I have my freaking webcam cable too. And then I have 2 monitors, so there's cables for that as well.
Have you considered getting something to like organize some of those wires?
I am in desperate need of it. I need to get like something, and then I can like glue them to the walls so they don't get all tangled and shit.
Well, gluing them to the wall probably isn't gonna help you, because then they're just stuck to the wall and you can't move them.
True. Suddenly, I will glue a phone charger to every wall in my house. That is clearly the solution here.
That's the solution.
Alright, off to the studium. I think. I don't have any of these friggin' aetherites. Hello. You have been perfectly waiting for me out here. Okay, I got this one. Let me see if I have any aetherites in the area.
You definitely don't have the aetherite over here.
Yeah, absolutely not. I can't wait to get deported after they find out that Justinian's not actually a real mercenary.
You say that as if being a mercenary is like a highly credential required profession or something.
True, true. He is, you could say he's a dragon hunting mercenary. I don't know, I just have a feeling Justinian's somehow gonna get us kicked out. If anyone's gonna do it, it's gonna be him. That, or you're still slapping a Charlie in the face.
You gonna grab this aetherite?
Oh yes, thank you very much.
While we're over here? Save ourselves a trip sometime in the future? Yeah.
This is a lovely field. This place looks like a university campus. And I suppose it kind of is.
If you think about it, Charlotte itself is basically one big university city.
Seems cozy. Cozy minus some of the stuck-up people, but like, it depends.
We're in a university, there are gonna be some stuck-up people.
Yeah, yeah. We go with the chill scholars, the ones who are just like, I like studying because this is chill, as opposed to the people who are like, their whole personality is, haha, look at my big words. I am so smart.
I have 4 degrees and I make up English words on the spot that I can add into the dictionary next week.
Of course, of course. But then, I bet our based as fuck Ariadne would still outdo them in verbal warfare.
Absolutely.
He would straight up tell them that those are not real words they're making up, or else they would already be in the dictionary, and then tell them they're fucking stupid.
Yeah, Ariadne dunks on everybody here.
Ariadne would invent 3 Shakespearean plays on the spot. Reference page. Is this a black mage? But they have like a fancy hat? Whatever creature this is.
No, they're mammoths. They're like little automatons.
Oh, like there's the one we had way back, didn't we?
Yeah, the one Hildebrand quest line
Yeah.
that featured a sentient mammoth.
Yeah, where he got adopted into the family.
Yeah, they're basically like very primitive clockwork robots.
Have you ever gazed at the skies and contemplated the mysteries? I speak not of shifting cloud patterns, but of the vastness beyond. Something dome above us? Okay, this is actually... I'm not reading all their fucking theses. Unless there's lore hidden in here, but I think they're just...
Sorry, but you could lock me in here for a month and I'd still be... You'd find me buried under books somewhere.
The stars... This book is on the wrong subject. Yeah, I'm like, this is about constellations and, like, how the stars are still moving.
I mean, this guy's literally coming out with heliocentrism over here.
The Stewards of Wisdom. Wait, this doesn't even count for the quest because they're just random books.
Yeah.
They actually look kind of well written, but I don't want to spend... I don't want to spend 20 minutes actually reading it.
You don't want to read Forever 20 Summers? That sounds like a spicy read.
Forever 20. Oh my god, that definitely is some someone's cooking in the romance department there. Books. All right, this book has been read. Cool. It was also not on the correct subject. The Story of Charlie, and this one's probably relevant. They built a giant ship, they assembled a thing, the flood arrived. Okay, this is about one of the calamities. He teleported everyone. And then they settled after they got teleported. Alright, one book left.
Oh god, the one you want's across the way.
Not the leather-bound tome?
No, you want the one that's like over that way.
Over here. Well-worn
over that way.
I think I already went this way though. Maybe not. I've been weaving around. Oh, time-worn tome?
Yeah, you're looking for Keepers of Wisdom.
Keepers of Wisdom. Oh yeah, he instructed on the island, pursue enlightenment. Okay, this is probably it. Yes, that one was it. Thank you. And back out we go. We have perused their whole library. Never mind the other 20,000 books there.
Or any of the other floors. Ah, a gazebo.
We're borrowing books. Are we gonna get deported because we don't return our library books?
Oh man, you gotta be careful of those Charlatan librarians, man. The rest of the places has sworn off war, but they haven't.
Of course, of course. Peace? What is that?
The only time you get peace is if you return your fucking library books on time.
Yes. Late books? We have been licensed to kill on this occasion.
If you don't want your knees in pieces, you better return your books on time.
Fucking librarians, man. Don't fuck with librarians. A harsh measure indeed. Surely us going... Are we actually going to go and talk to them for this quest? Because that'll be interesting. I don't think it's going to go well in the slightest, but... We can go say hi and be like, yo, what's up? Remember me? Your not daughter anymore?
Thing You know, the daughter that you just owned?
The massive earthquakes, and when the fifth, there's so many damn calamities. I actually can't keep track of them.
There's
We have
been
final
7 of
days,
them.
flood of light, giant earthquake. We had the thing at the beginning with like Bahamut. There was another flood that wasn't the flood of light, right? Just another
Yeah.
unrelated flood.
So there's been 7 of them, and each one signifies a rejoining.
And then one of them was just eaten by darkness, whatever that means. Was that a flood?
Yeah. Yeah,
Flood
so
of darkness.
the 13th was the first one the Asians tried to rejoin, and they fucked it up.
They just killed the damn shard.
Pretty much. Then there was the first Umbral Calamity, which was before any, like, actual sentient life had been formed on Eorzea, and it was like a big windstorm.
A windstorm, that was a calamity? Like,
Yeah, that just
a
ravaged the
giant
planet.
ass hurricane, but like, think of like the hurricanes we get,
Yeah.
you see in the States, except instead of category 5, it's like category 10 and it's everywhere.
Yeah.
Ripping
Let's
like
see.
the ground up off of the ground kind of shit. Just cooked.
Yeah. The first Umbral Calamity was a calamity of wind. The second was a calamity of lightning, which was basically the Stone Age.
Yo, that sounds crazy. Raiden Shogun, what are you doing over there?
Yeah. The third was the calamity of fire. This was around when they had discovered magic and stuff. And religion was kind of becoming a thing. The fourth Umbral Calamity was the fall of the Alligan Empire, and it was Earth.
So it's like a different calamity for each element, which is kind of neat,
Yeah.
actually.
The fifth was the Calamity of Ice, which was basically an ice age. And then the sixth was the Calamity of Water, which was the Great Flood that wiped out Mach and Amdapor.
Right. And then there was the potential calamity of poison, which we avoided.
Yeah. And there's the seventh Umbral Calamity, which is what happened at the end of 1.0 with Bahamut.
Right, and that wasn't even an element, that was just Bahamut said, fuck
Yeah.
you.
Yeah, that one specifically was unaspected. It was just Bahamut saying, fuck you. And then the eighth Umbral Calamity was the gas attack, but we stopped that.
Yeah. The gas attack is like, that's a man-made calamity. That's like, I mean, I guess the other ones were kind of acid-made, but it wasn't like anything elemental in the slightest. It was just, yay, war weapons. Yay, crimes. The events of Amarat. Sorry, which one was Amarat again?
Amarot was the city that Emmett Selk made a recreation of.
Oh, right, okay. I'm terrible with the names, but I always know it by, like, it's all off visuals and shit. So you're like, that place,
Yeah.
and I'm like, let's go. Then I hear Amarat, and I'm like, what the fuck?
Yeah, you know, the place where the ancients lived, and then the apocalypse happened.
Yes, and he remade it, and we had all the creepy shades, and we even waited next to one of the homie shades in the hotel or office. It was pretty cooked. It's a good thing you weren't there, Kryle. You would be dead.
Yeah, shit was fucked.
I had evil little beings spawning everywhere. And then the creepiest version of it was the one that Arbert was doing, where he came over and he's like making them see visions of it to awaken their power. God, Shadowbringers was so good.
I miss it already, but also ENDWALKER's here, so I'm happy.
Same. I miss it already too, but I trust this is gonna be great. We are just in the it's not even that slow of a start, but it's kind of a chill start to ease us in before they commit absolute emotional trauma on us once again.
We're getting eased in before we get drop kicked by Culture.
Yeah. Damn, Alpha doesn't like my memory. It was a keening. That's creepy. Like this little sound effect you hear before your whole world is just engulfed in disaster. It was a very, very loud and freaky sound effect. Yeah, and then they summoned Zodiac. Yo, we can literally give them the most false information and show them that we know nothing.
Yeah,
they
like,
knocked
really
Dalamon from the sky.
attention.
They definitely summoned Heidelin, guys. It wasn't Zodiac. It was definitely Heidelin. I'm gonna get slapped by Alphanut if I actually say this. We've taken too many concussions. I believe it was Zodiac who was summoned in response to the final days. We do not know exactly how Zodiac brought salvation to the star, only that by his godlike will he was able to. Right, and then they went on their quest to try to revive everything after the splitting.
Yeah.
Because, you know, as they do, I would have done the same if I was an Ascian.
Yeah, if we were playing as the Ascians instead, our characters would be the bad guys. It'd be more like, please stop resisting. I am trying to save what you once were.
Yeah. Final boss, Warrior of Light. And then you just launch, like, you just give them all the worst slurs and profanities when you realize how dumb they're being, because they're like, we might be an Ascian in whole form, but nah, we like our terrible forms, now die.
I mean, yeah, that's pretty much what happened, isn't it?
It is, but to us it makes sense. To Emmet Selk, we're just the stupidest beings on the damn planet. And he's like, ugh. Alright, now where is Y'shtola anyway? We haven't seen her in a little bit. Y'shtola, where could you be? Now, she loves her books. She's actually going to have a grand old time in the library here.
Makes me wonder how she's able to read, because she can't see things normally.
Maybe she, like, has an Aether version of Braille, where she just, like, senses the Aether in the ink or something.
Yeah, that's what I'd imagine it is.
Hello, Y'shtola. Urianger learned of the Source's reflection. For its potential to cause panic and confusion, the tome was deemed apocrypha and sealed away. Cool! We actually got some nice forbidden books. 'Tis even less likely that the knowledge of the unsundered world and the horrors of the first days would be left sitting on a shelf for any curious scholar to find. You'd think something so, like, catastrophic they would preserve instead of just...
You'd think.
Instead of just, censor it.
Yeah, but, like, you have to remember, after the Sundering, there was no sentient life for a while.
I can understand if they didn't believe it because of that. But they're like... Yeah. They know, and they're just like, nah. Get rid of it. But I guess there is a point that no one was even alive for that. So they're kind of like... Yeah. If anything, it should be kept secret because an Ascian gave it to them. And they're like, fuck these Ascians.
But also you have to remember, we only found hints of it buried in a cave in the first, like... It's probably safe to assume not everything's on the source here for us to just go find.
Also true. Could quite literally be a book and knowledge from another world to these people.
Yeah.
Telling me to get to work, Y'shtola? I am the master slacker.
Alright, well, you can slack off while you're reading.
It is time for me to do 17,000 more side quests just to spite Y'shtola. You labor for
you don't want to be... You don't want to be Y'shtola's assistant?
I want to be her assistant for her, but I don't actually want to be her assistant, if you catch my drift.
Right.
I love Y'shtola. I will help Y'shtola. But if it was anybody else, I ain't doing this fucking work. We shall now take our well-deserved rest after reading way too much. Should I equip
My
this
brain.
gear I'm getting from a coffer? Chestnut foot gear. I'll hold on to the coffers for when we need them. They're level 515? I don't know what we'll need for dungeons. I'm 508, so it's actually not really much better.
It's better than a few of your things. Your head, your waist.
Yeah.
It's on par with your gloves.
Also, I'm due inventory management next time. We are borderline cooked here. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I have 7 inventory slots left. Yo, I need to just put my dyes in the chest. That would be the fastest, easiest way, right?
Yeah, no, you can't store those.
What? You mean I have to sacrifice all this space for dyes?
Yeah, unless you put them either in your chocobo saddlebag or leave them to a retainer.
Maybe I should pull up the chocobo saddlebag. I'll do that after. That actually sounds convenient. And then I still have my dyes if I need to dye something spontaneously. My neck and shoulders are going to calcify if I don't stretch. Poor Alice. She has been
that's
sitting
actually
there.
That's actually a real life condition.
Ew, is it? Your bones calcify because
Your muscles calcify.
your muscles? That's even worse. I'm about to do a bunch of stretches right now. I should be, but you'd have to sit for a long time for that to happen, though, right?
Not even that. Like, it's a disease that can happen to you.
Ooh.
You can catch a disease and all your muscles will just turn to bone, so... And there's no cure for it, so eventually you just have to decide how do you want to live for the rest of your life? Straight or sitting?
Oh my god. What the fuck? I
Yeah.
pray no one ever gets inflicted with that shit.
That's, like, one of the worst ways you can go, in my opinion.
Yeah, like, what? I guess you'd have... I feel like you'd have to do sitting, because at least then... I mean, I don't know, it depends on, like... If it's everything, you're actually just cooked.
Yeah, all the muscle in your body turns to bone.
GG, you're just cooked. I'd say kill me, actually.
Yeah.
I will enjoy my time, and then when I can't move my body anymore, you know what? End me. Unless we have some, like, peak technology where I can play video games with my mind. In that case, sit me down in a chair and I'll just become the mind gamer. If that's not available, end me. Thank you.
Yeah, that's what maid's for. Alright, we are escorting Alice.
Hildois. This is suspiciously similar to Hildebrand, but not Hildebrand at all. You don't want to know who Hildebrand is, Hildois. It will be fun to see him terrorize the Starlight Empire as well. All the actual scholars, and then we have Hildebrand coming in here acting like a scholar, but is like the furthest thing from a scholar. Pierre dear, you misunderstand, sir. We are simply wondering if you know the Telfori. Aw, you're the house lover girl, and you're with a foreigner?
Dogs are barbarians.
We're all barbarians. 'Twas foolish of me to expect an ounce of civility from one so enlightened. The sass. I feel like she could use even harsher words. I would gladly tell him to fuck off, but I guess we're trying to not get kicked out, so...
Instead, let's talk to Dickon.
Dickon, this dude looks chill. He looks like a barista.
Yeah, he runs the last stand.
Nice. Can I get a double-double, please? Extra whipped cream. Yay, he likes Alice still. I wonder if he remembers her order. There's been gossip about your father disowning the pair of you. Everything all right at home? Finally, a good dude who asks about it instead of calling us barbarians. It is House Lavier. No matter how discreet Master Forschnelt may have been, I doubt he was discreet, not gonna lie.
Yeah.
The way
honestly.
everyone knows, I'm pretty sure he announced that shit publicly. heard anything about an apocalypse called the Final Days? Like the end of the world? Nope. We need info. Yo, you should, like, spit in their drinks if they don't comply. Or cut them off from their coffee addiction. But maybe there is something I can do to help. We should be able to pass you off as a server with none the wiser. Oh, let's go. Starbucks arc begins now.
Alright. Cool. Do you got an apron for us?
They know her, but they don't know me. My ego is in shambles, but it's okay.
He says for the chatty group by the water's edge. The omelet is for the Highlander named Gisla. She's sitting outside table of a friend of hers. And we're looking for a Makote gentleman to give the oven-baked lobster to.
This food sounds so good, I'm about to eat the customer's food and get fired from my job immediately. Thanks for the omelet and lobster, bro. I'm out of here. We're going back to our hotel room to feast, and then probably leaving the whole damn island after that. Herman jar. Okay, this was the tea set. Here you go. We're actually going to do a good job for once. We are uninformed. It is not a current event, I assure you. Yo, ritual arcane practices of the 6th astral era? Yo, that sounds useful. Teach me some spells. Soon we'll be summoning zombies. Gisla, omelet.
Omelet.
2, 4, 6, 8. Let's dig in. No time to waste. That is not a rhyme, but... What? The Telfori? Ah, yes, I saw the name in the latest Gazette. Some grain claim about end of days. Best stay out of it. I fully... Bro, they're actually stupid, though. I shouldn't say they're stupid. They are just misinformed, because he's straight up telling them, the end of days has nothing to do with us. It's only the end of other people. Are we being banter with a smile? I'm giving you your lobster. It looks like a good lobster, too. Look how huge it is.
Look at the size of that thing.
Yo. At last, the oven-baked lobster is mine. You have no idea how long I've scrimped and saved and suffered to afford this heavenly dish. Oh man, you spent your whole salary on this?
Hey man, when you're a researcher, you gotta save pennies when you can.
Absolutely. I suppose researchers are not paid well.
When your entire line of research depends on somebody else saying yes or no to your funding.
Sounds horrible. Sounds very stressful. If they make good on their audacious threats, then uncatalogued rarities could be lost forever. Watch the harbor, you'll see what I mean. They're loading in carts from docks. Okay, so there's some suspicious stuff happening at the harbor. That is the only semblance of elite we have here. Alice, they and her glowy sword. Everyone talked. So what happens if we deliver them all the wrong meals? Do they just get mad and give us no info?
Probably. What do I guess?
Yeah. Yeah, they know nothing about the final days. We just know that it's very, very sketchy at the harbor, and it looks like people are panicking and bringing stuff in. Alright, time to go enjoy a drink and some peace and quiet. Peace and quiet and caffeine. What else could you ask for? The real question, should Alice be allowed to have coffee, or is she gonna get even more hyper and unhinged if there's a fight?
I'm sure she'll be fine.
She'll be fine for now, as long as no one starts any shit. If there's a fight, whoever started the fight is not gonna be ready for hyper-caffeinated Alice.
Whoever starts that fight, Alice is ending that fight.
She's already bloodthirsty normally. So
When our
what
father
happens when
disowned
we give her
us,
caffeine?
I couldn't believe what I was hearing. It wasn't until much later that his words began to sink in, that I began to feel the weight of what it meant.
At first you're like, what the fuck? And
Do you
then later
remember
you're
when the
like,
decision
oh,
was
this
made to
actually
come to
sucks.
That's
Graham
usually how
said
things
that the
go.
Forum was determined to keep us in the dark, and that Father's venomous performance was part of that strategy, to keep us at arm's length. Perhaps it was. Father argued with Grandfather on many occasions, but never with such dismissive contempt. And when he demanded what justifies the sacrifices we make in war, I honestly didn't know what to say. Neither did Alpha know, I know, but never for one moment did I believe we had made the wrong choice. So all I could do was fume silently. It was only afterwards that I realized how childish I had been, how being stubborn and self-righteous must run in the family. If I could have just mustered a civil response, then things might have turned out differently.
Man.
Poor Alice. Off they go on
They
their
must be
sketchy
ferrying goods
boats.
to Labyrinthos.
As an agent of chaos, I would like to jump on that boat just for fun. We
A
got
vast
Chaos
complex beneath the
We
island.
got the perfect bridge for it too.
Charlian
Let's
is
jump.
famous for archiving knowledge from around the world. Well, that knowledge is not preserved exclusively in dusty tomes and desiccated samples. Our living library, comprised of all manner of flora and fauna, is housed and studied within that underground facility. Still, that did seem to be
Living
an
library is
unusually
pretty
large
cool.
shipment. When I lived here, it was rare to even see such cargo
Like a
transported by
conservation,
boat.
basically, except all contained
Yeah.
within the city for them to study.
Wait, didn't you hear something in the last stand about the gleaners coming and going more than usual?
Yes.
Well, I think they're the ones we saw manning those boats. And gleaners answer to the Forum.
Time to go investigate.
If the appearance of the Telophoroi prompted this sudden burst of activity, then Labyrinthos may hold a clue as to what the Forum is planning.
Time to investigate. My jumping on the boat idea has more and more merit by the second.
Indeed. Let's go, Alice. Say it's time for a minor piracy incident.
Or we could swim. Yo, Ariadne, get that water walking spell ready. We're gonna just aura farm our way in there. Even if they catch us, they're gonna be so flabbergasted by how cool we are that they like spill the beans immediately. Oh, we have to go plan and talk to people. Okay. I could totally just swim in there.
I mean, we can breathe underwater too, so we could like hitch a ride underneath a boat. They never know.
Oh, yeah, we could hold on to the bottom of it. Hold up, there's a delivery Moogle here, and I have a letter still, that I haven't checked yet. Oh, Mr. Moogle, thank you for playing Final Fantasy. Oh, cool, it's an attire. Is it Cloud? It's Cloud Strife attire.
Yep.
Interesting.
Login reward.
Okay, I'm not. It won't go away if I don't take it right away, right? I can't fit
Nah,
this
it'll
in my
stay there for a
inventory,
little
so
bit.
I'm gonna leave it in my mailbox until I have inventory space. Otherwise, if you look at this inventory space, we're cooked. We got like 7 slots remaining for today, so
Still don't know how this is a problem.
because I don't manage it. I don't store anything in a chest, so I just keep everything that looks cool, and then I have half of it's random shit. Or dishes, and I don't eat as much food as I should. Like, I bet I got shrimp and tea in here, coffee and biscuits. I got silky pudding. I have multiple stacks of silky pudding that are not in one for some reason. Salmon pasta. I got so much food. I'm gonna eat a baguette right now, just to flex. Yum. Baguette.
Time to start just shoveling food in your mouth.
Yep. I could do that to empty it. I could just eat everything, but I feel like I should hold on to at least some of it.
Yeah, it'll help if you want to level one of your other jobs.
Yes. Some overarching plan. We don't know anything yet. There's a plan. The archives have no information on the final days. I mean, we know that they know. Okay, well, I guess we don't, but I'm assuming that they know, and they're just hiding it. Yeah, as you said. Their father and the Carlings are very, very familiar of it.
Yeah, they know something.
They are in service to the Forum's secretive ends. What could they possibly be stockpiling? So, like, who's the smartest of us? Who can we go and pretend to be a part of the Forum or get inducted into it without getting caught? I think only Hildebrand can save us here. Clearly the smartest and most gentlemanly and refined fella.
Indeed. The Inspector Extraordinaire will find no difficulties getting in.
He will get in there and he will be so posh that even if they don't know what he's saying, they just assume it's all peak and they clap and applaud for him and spill all their secrets. Ariadne could actually do it without being a meme about it. The only problem is I feel like they probably know Ariadne already.
Graha?
Grahatia? They shouldn't know Grahatia. He is a very respectable cat boy. I think he would, do pretty damn good there. Although, we saw what happened before when he was pretending to buy crystals from the fucking shady-ass Lalafell who was selling them. And they literally see that he has a crystal staff of even fancier proportions. Alright. Go, Alice, go!
Oh.
Oh no, one of these quests.
Yep. Unfortunately, unfortunately, she's slower than us on all movement speeds.
Is there even a walk movement speed?
You can lock it by pressing the slash on the numpad.
Nice. Yeah, we're still twice her speed. What is this? Nay, 3 times her speed. Now we run. Try to keep up. You're just taunting me. Oh, there she goes. Still slower though, but I'll take this over her walking. They could literally make this like a 30-minute quest of her walking at that speed to the destination. That would be peak MMO trolling.
Yeah. Thankfully, Alice doesn't have the patience for that, so we don't have to worry about it.
Yeah. She's a speedy gal. Up here. And she turns around and stops running to say up here.
Yep.
Girl, you could have kept running.
See, they need to make sure you're still following along. You wouldn't want to get left behind or anything, right?
Of course, of course.
Even though you're faster than her.
Of course.
Not even trying.
I'm assuming this has to be done for a reason. Like, previous MMO players would take a wrong turn and get lost on the quest somehow.
Honestly, wouldn't surprise me. But they've only included them now in ENDWALKER, so I think this is just them flexing what they can do with the game engine now.
It is a nice quest for the engine. Just make her faster. To the shard? Uh-oh. Did I attune to the shard? No, thanks, Alice. I'm slow. I could have used all this time to get the shard, but here we are. Oh, I already had it. Never mind. I'm coming back. Wait for me. I love how you're still rocking the wind-up Hoshvan.
Yep.
He shall never leave you.
Ever since I got him.
What a chill atmosphere. Even though this isn't the cafe, it still makes me think of coffee and stuff. Coffee, books, library. Super chill.
You know these people have a coffee machine buried somewhere down here.
Absolutely.
Deep beneath the scholar's city shines a false sun within a fabricated sky.
We got false
In any
skies.
age exist
in
those
freaking
that consider
Final
the floor
Fantasy?
an
Okay.
extension of
Yeah.
their bookshelves. And this vault's architects surely belonged to that special breed. If the stack grows too high, start a new one. If no room remains, then make more room.
They got a whole little underground city here.
A
with
simple solution at
sky and
first,
everything.
and then bit by bit, a profound transformation.
Sheep. Armadillo sheep.
Knowledge buried beneath knowledge, a growing, creeping labyrinth from which there is no escape.
Yeah, Joy ENDWALKER, thank you so much. We are looking forward to more emotional pain and trauma. Shadowbringers was so damn good, so I can't wait to see the absolute chaos that's going to ensue in this expansion. We just got here, so it's pretty chill right now. But
Not
I
what
know
you
it's
expected.
yeah, so far.
I must admit, the artifice is very convincing.
They're both the best.
But
in
I
slot,
assure
let's
you that
go.
we are beneath
Absolutely,
Sharlayan
yeah.
itself.
Shadowbringers was one of the
breeze you
best
feel,
stories I've
The
played.
flowing
like,
waters you hear,
ever
all
in terms of
created
video games
by the hand of man.
or books or movies. It's actually just was that goated.
The island is
Yeah,
volcanic, you see.
it's
And
peak
once upon a
fiction
time, this
for
great
sure.
hollow must have been a reservoir
They gotta
for
make a
magma.
movie of it so people who like didn't play.
It was
could
discovered some
experience
400 years ago, at which point it was repurposed as a storage facility for scrolls and samples and such. Renovations have continued, with nigh on no
Although
interruption
even if they made
to
it a
this
movie,
day.
I don't know how they
With the
would
lower
make that
levels
as
still
impactful
undergoing
still, because you
expansion.
haven't played as the characters.
Yeah, you haven't played as the characters, and you have to cut
Aren't
out
those people
so much.
gleaners?
Mm-hmm.
Aye, judging by their dress. They are said to work alone as a rule, but 'twould seem that rule is being enthusiastically broken today. It may be as you suspected, that they are engaged in a task
What
apart
if?
from the norm.
What if they just wanted some friends, so they worked together instead of by themselves?
We just decided to hang out for a little
Let's
bit.
spread out
Are
and get some
Charlie's
answers then.
that lonesome and like focused on their work that it's that big of a deal that they're working with other people?
These for gleaners, yes.
Damn. Okay.
Ugh.
Cryle, are you okay? Someone
Okay,
needs some
so-
ibuprofen.
Oh yeah.
Let's take ibuprofen together.
Did you call
Cryle.
to me just now?
I got some in my back pocket.
Here.
No. How odd. I must be a bit dizzy from the descent. I'll be fine, I'm sure. Let's get to work, shall we?
Not ominous at all. I don't trust anything in these games, dude. A mild headache? Disaster incoming.
I'm sure everything's fine. She probably just had like a vision of from the echo or something.
Just a
Even
normal
though-
vision. Nothing
Even though
bad could
whenever
happen.
people with the echo get echo visions, everyone around them also does.
This place is cozy as hell. And huge! They got windmills down
Yeah.
here. This is all in the bottom of like... What? Like the library we went in? We went under the bridge and now we're here. This is all underground, right? Like, this is huge.
Yeah, this is all underground. This is an absolutely massive
We got
underground conservatory.
we got 2 cities in Charlian. We got the actual city, and then we got this.
Yeah.
It's pretty cozy too. Like, I'd chill here. I'd just lie on the grass and have fun. This girl looks way too suspiciously like me. She looked like me before I got a fancier haircut. She has the headband, the red hair. But can she gentleman like me?
No, I don't think anybody can match that gentlemanly. Except for the gentleman of light himself.
Only the gentleman of light can compete with me. The ray seeds should be item 1058. Human seeds 1059. Snurbbleberry. Snurbbleberry. I don't know what snurbbleberry is, but it sounds good. Sounds like blueberry, but more snurbbly.
Yeah.
They got Cortus carrots. They got Gurabania carrots. All the carrots. Don't let the Umas in here. If Ogiri Cap finds this place, their conservatorium is just gone.
Easy, it's done. It's over.
Taking stock. Okay. Thanks for the info, dude. Any luck? What tales do the gleaners have to tell? Well, you see, they're organizing carrots and snurbbleberries. That's
and
about
everybody's
it.
really fucking tired.
Yeah, everyone's tired. They need some coffee. This operation began without warning. They're up to something. However, I doubt the people here even know what they're up to. They're probably just following orders. They told us to move the carrots, so we moved the carrots. Not move these carrots in case of the apocalypse. That would cause so much panic. We crouch down to talk to her. If we were to help him capture said creatures, he might be inclined towards a more friendly and enlightening conversation. I like this soundtrack, whatever it is. Happy hunting.
I don't know what that instrument is, but it kind of sounds like crickets or something, you know? Like it's an instrument mimicking them.
I literally hear... Yeah, it sounds like crickets. And then like some kind of glass tube or something.
Yeah.
The marmots, yes. Of course. It is clearly out of the goodness of my heart. We don't want suspicious information at all, sir. But if you're offering suspicious information, we will take it. Where to begin, you wonder? I've not seen any scampering around here, so we will need to widen our search.
Indeed.
Search for grizzled mice and defeat any enemies which may appear. They have ogres down here because of course we want to have ogres down here. Oh, it's not even an ogre. I don't know what the fuck it is.
It's a troll.
It's just a troll. It looks like a bear head. Then it has those freaky last legs. Yeah, we don't want that. We need some mice. Bring out the rats. We got all this smoky stuff. This would be good in your house. Another troll. Where are the rats?
Over here.
A war hunting coyote. Hello, Mr. Coyote.
We have found you, Crystal Mouse.
Ah, a little mouse.
Get back here, you little shit.
Chirp, squeak, chirp, chirp, squeak, squeak. Barely have you readied the sack when the grizzled mouse scampers off into the underbush. Goddamn mouse. Creepy, creepy troll. Creepy, creepy troll.
Now, where could they be?
Where could they be? Oh, mice. Oh, little rat. You found them?
Yep.
The
Or
coyotes
coyotes.
are scrawny as hell.
Yeah.
But the mouse is
Oh.
so cute. Oh! There are more pressing matters at hand. Like this bastard troll. Bro, this mouse is like not even a mouthful for him. Leave him be. Squeak! Here you go.
God damn it.
The rodent nimbly evades your grasp before disappearing once more.
Come on, game. Come on.
No, we have to walk around the fucking rocks. Flashbacks to Skyrim or Fallout. When you're trying to desperately to get up a cliff so you don't have to take the 20-minute detour and you just perma jump, hoping to catch on to any like polygons that are sticking out.
Yeah. Really?
See him? I don't see him.
It's up there, isn't it, game?
Yo, we gotta hop in the car for this one. Let me up!
No, it's not up here.
Okay. Where could the mice be? Where could the mice be?
Huh. I really hope we don't spend 20 minutes looking for some fucking mice. We should just be able to see. Are we dumb?
Possibly. Quite possibly.
That's a high, I guess that is a very highly likely possibility, isn't it?
I went up the hill up here. Maybe, like, there's an aether cart. Maybe the trolls have the mouse.
No.
Maybe there's a cave. Oh, I found it! The mouse is in a corner.
Okay.
Sure.
Got your corner now, you little bugger.
Squeak, squeak. More prepared for its speed this time. You succeed in closing the sack over your elusive quarry. And now
Yeah,
we
gotcha.
shall deliver it back to our bro. Let's fly there.
Sure.
I don't want these creepy trolls coming for me. I don't even want them looking at me or eyeballing me as I trance over. They're like bear trolls. They're freaky. Not the freakiest thing I've seen in this game, but still
Yeah.
a little
Still not
wacky.
pleasant.
I wonder how many gleaners get eaten by trolls each year. Is that like just part of the job hazards?
Yeah, I mean, they send them out completely unarmed out into the world to find stuff, so...
That seems like a terrible idea. Alright, put him in a cage.
Lock him up and throw away the key.
Thankfully, the marmots seem to be unharmed. They've held up well in isolation, but it's much too soon to release them into the habitat. What are you gonna do to them? You better not hurt our marmots. That's for the forum to decide. Of course. What are the forum doing with frickin' these little rats?
Something suitable
Suitable?
for consumption and easy to breed.
Oh no, they're just gonna breed them to eat them. They're so cute, but they're just chickens, basically. Except even smaller. Honestly, I bet it's probably tasty, but like... I don't know. I would say I feel bad eating such a cute creature, but I also understand that we simply must eat cute creatures at some point.
Unfortunately, it's a eat creature world out there.
Yeah. If I see a chicken on a farm, it might be a cute chicken, but that's not going to stop me from enjoying buffalo chicken wings from time to time.
Exactly.
My only hope and wish for them is that they are humanely raised and killed. They get to live out their lives and then be eaten peacefully after.
That's the best you can hope for, honestly.
Yeah. Then it's more like making, I don't know. When it's done fine like that, it's pretty good, because they get to have nice little lives and lots of love, as opposed to, like, some of the actually fucked up stuff you see where they, just breed animals in terrible conditions. Those people, I have no mercy for.
Oh yeah, it doesn't matter if it's gonna die or not. You gotta treat that thing with respect.
Yeah. Okay, so, I mean, we know they're working for the Forum, and they're preparing something, but I feel like we still don't know what they're preparing or doing down here. Just that they are doing it out of panic. They just woke up one day.
Out of panic, and they wanted something they could eat and make a lot of really quickly.
Are they planning to just, like, hide out down here while the world burns or something?
That definitely seems to be what they're trying
Doomsday
to do.
plan.
But what?
Oh, the final days are here? We will let everyone else burn. Meanwhile, we're gonna be, chilling in our underground city forever.
Yeah.
Bring all the books down. Move the people in. They do have a lot of space. They could move, like, most of the city in here, probably.
Yeah, it's pretty easily, I'd imagine.
You could call me old now because of Final Fantasy XIV? What? Hi as well, Casey. I know you played this game, too. I know you. I promise, I'm not in the retirement home. We're just playing to chill.
No, the retirement home kicks his ass. I don't know if he's ready for the retirement home yet.
I died more in Final Fantasy raids than I do in Grand Blue somehow. How do you think I know I could call you old? Damn. Now, I remember that one time in Brickcord, I randomly, like, joined the VC and you were jamming out to the Alexander Raid theme song.
Oh, right on, right on.
And I was like, yo, this is actually pretty fucking dope.
I see you decided to walk.
No. I was just, yes, my car. Your car. That I pretend to be mine. Yeah, Brute Justice, that was the one. It's actually so good. You're finding me to bully? Let's go. Come along.
Yeah, by all means, we're on Siren.
Metal Brute Justice mode with official lyrics. Yeah. They're actually bangers. This song is all bangers, but that's probably the weirdest banger. We'll judge your drip. Let's see what you got. We are quite nicely color-coded. I am very red. Silky is like white and black, and they got the colors down pat.
White, black, with a little bit of purpley blue.
Yeah. Looking pretty elegant. What if Casey shows up in, like, the Moogle outfit or some shit? That would be peak. We'll see if it's good drip or meme drip. I don't know what to expect here. Alright, surely the custodian knows all about the final days, right?
Oh.
We all know custodians are privy to the most secret information. They could actually be, but they'd be privy to the secret information because no one gives a fuck about them. Like, they're just casually cleaning and sweeping while, like, some world-shattering conversation about the fate of the fucking island is happening. You would never show up at Meet and Drip? Alright, let's see. I can't wait to see how stylish you are. We are not gleaners. We are students. And these are public vaults. At present, however, access is restricted. Damn, okay.
Yeah. That's inconvenient timing.
Very inconvenient. Not us, then. Off to another facility we go. Can we use the lift? No, we can't even use the lift. They don't even want us investigating. Oh no! You're not feeling well, Casey? That shit sucks ass. Did you get like the flu or something? Or stomach ache or what?
Hope it's nothing serious.
Yeah, I hope it's nothing serious. I hope you get to recover nice and soon. Get some tea. Get like some nice tea and honey. Your voice is completely gone and you were supposed to commentate tonight? Oh, that sucks.
Goody.
What were you gonna commentate in? Was it like Yuka's event? I've seen a few. I don't know what is usually held on Thursdays outside of hers. Yo, you could do like, okay. Yeah, Skyfarer's Pride. I thought it would be that. If I have time, I was thinking of entering that because I'd like to get on the tournament grind a little bit. And I see you're posting it everywhere. It seems like a good vibe. You could do text-to-speech commentary. That might be the most cursed thing ever, but you could, like, sit there and type really fast. Nice DP, nice BC, and just have a fucking robot voice saying that. Don't actually do that. But you could totally do that. Commentate with Anila lines only. It would be funny if people made... You know there's like fake AI voices? Usually there's like the Donald Trump one and shit that's pretty funny because it's actually accurate. It would be hilarious if people actually made those for like Grand Blue characters. I don't think there's enough lines for it to go around though. Yeah, nice DP, nice BC. You're on Belial, you're carry. The most important thing is calling the Belial players carry. A Belial, normal Belial, it's all Belial.
They're all carried regardless.
Yeah. You need to play an honest character like Beatrix. Is the Beatrix player? Yep. Yo, I hate Belial though. He committed so many crimes, I will never forgive him. Feel free to writing free all up his ass anytime you want and ruin his day. Nothing has given me greater pleasure than the day Belial got nerfed, and I saw so many clips of different Belial streamers crashing out because they couldn't, like, press far H into Fireball and win the game. Who am I speaking to? There's one more person I need to speak to. Oh, here we go. This one looks different. This exclamation point. Phase Bros. You now have access to this region's gemstone exchange. I can complete local fates for safe delivery of goods. Yak Chow Chuck Toadskin. These are not very tempting rewards for grinding fates, I'm not gonna lie.
Indeed.
Alright, there's one more person I need to talk to. Oh, it's this person. You would, but you hate the matchup? Yeah. He's nasty. Do you hate Belial more or Avatar Belial more? I'm growing an increasing hatred of Avatar Belial because they just, like, do their wing RPS, and you either react and you kill them, or you don't react and they kill you, and it's like, damn, that shit was, like, dishonest as hell. They just hit their RPS button, but it's not even a real RPS button, because if you're good, you can, like, react to everything. This music sounds almost like a lullaby at times. It's so cozy. And then the freaking weird-ass cricket instruments come. Casey, do you know what instrument this is in this song? It's like an instrument that sounds like crickets, but it's not crickets, and I have no idea what it could possibly be. Maybe it's some synth stuff. You'll frighten away. I would never frighten the squirrels. Ah, it's you again. The cloud kid I need to capture is nearby. What the fuck is that thing? Alright, we're hunting birds today.
Yep.
We are sleeping darting birds. Stop moving, I'm trying to show my drip to you. Where are you at? Are you nearby? You've got to be nearby. We're hunting birds down here. Yo, is this you? Shar Qualil?
Oh, a Reaper player.
Interesting. You're like a... How do I put it? Like a badass police officer chick, kind of. Except Reaper. I think it's pretty damn stylish. Very edgy. Not the vibe I was expecting, to be honest, but it's quite good. It would fit perfectly in Shadowbringers. This is like Shadowbringers' peak outfit. Char is me? Nice. But can you Manderville with us? I'm poor. I got my one drip. I have like a bunch of shit in my inventory, but I haven't actually made it into glamour plates. Wait, what is this? Char ignores you and caresses her tombstone in search of succor. What the hell kind of description is that? I hope you find all the succor you need. Nice pose. The most gentlemanly. Hildebrand is my fucking religion. That questline is too good. Shadowbringers was like the best story I've played in like pretty much any game so far. But then we have Hildebrand and that shit's just peak memery. What the fuck happened to you? We were too gentlemanly for you. Therefore you have died. My apologies.
How could you do this to me?
My apologies. We were simply too damning and gentlemanly. I gotta up my emote game. I got like some basic ones, but y'all have fancy stuff. What was that one where you were scratching your tome in search of succor? It's such a sus description. Yeah, ignores me and caresses your tombstone. Why are you caressing it? You're literally... Wait, is that just a phone? We call it a tombstone, but you're playing on your phone? Fucking Casey's running Uma right here. Tome Scroll is its name. Nah, you're like fucking doing an Uma run or something. Oh, nice mixing. Oh, I would like a drink, please. Make me a Monster Energy cocktail, please. Yeah, I need to do... I literally have to go... Yo, hello? Did you just punch me? You're so tiny, what the fuck? Ah, get her. Ah! Wait, do I have a fall over emote? What's the closest thing I have to that that's not paid? I need a falls over and dies emote. What the fuck is that goop? Oh, hell no. Oh, hell no. I'd fucking slap both of you. What is this shit? Trick, point, doze. Ugh. Piss attack. Yo, why do you have piss attacks? Was this some fucking Splatoon crossover?
Aha, get painted yellow.
No! Please don't. Please don't. I don't want to be yellow. Get me the fuck out of here. Ah!
Yep.
Get me out of here! Yo, the fucking monster's aggroing me. You're kidding me. Damn mosquitoes. Damn mosquitoes.
Get him!
Never! I'm actually getting killed by the monster at the same time. What is that fucking atrocity? Are you inside of that? I don't have a death emote, but I have this. Damn Lynn Scoffers. Fall Guys mount. Oh, I have the Fall Guys drip, but I don't have the mount.
Get him, boys!
I shall go out in style. Blah! This doesn't count as a death, by the way. Return to Foundation. We're going all the way back to Ishgard with this one. Silky found. Drowned in a river by a shard. Alright, thank you for the chase down and revival. I do actually have to do this quest, however. We have an elephant girl who has been sucked into a tower, and we kind of have to help her out. Lest... Yo, a car, let's go. I have this. I have Silky's car that I ride around in. Yo, hop in, hop in. Silky cannot see over the steering wheel, but she tries her best.
Yeah, it's okay. She can drive anyway.
The quest! We have to go back to the quest.
Yeah, where's the quest?
It's back
Around
over
here,
there.
right?
Yeah, right over here is good. It's at the edge here. If we wait too long, our elephant girl is going to be eaten by a tower or a primal, or maybe from Daniel himself.
Yeah, we probably should have done this first, hey?
Bro, I just missed 3 times.
Are you even aiming at the right bird?
No. I sedated it though. I failed! That may have just been the worst solo instance failure of all time. You reformatted your PC and lost your hotbar setups. No!
I hate that that's stored locally.
That should be like on the server. Yo, what is wrong with me? Yo! Yo! Please help. You'd never think I'm actually good at shooters if you just witnessed this.
I am saving myself the second-hand embarrassment by not watching it.
I missed 8 shots on the bird. These are the slowest moving projectiles I've ever shot in my life. You lost your macros? Oh no.
The macros too? Damn.
Okay, wait, can you set up... I don't use macros in this game. Can you set up macros to, like, assist you in combat? Like a macro to do all your buffs in a row kind of thing? Or like a swift cast macro, but you put it on one, like, swift cast res, but on one button.
Yeah, absolutely.
Oh, nice. I'm used to, like, other games where people say macros are cheating, but I suppose they're very, very common in, MMOs.
Yeah, people use them all the time.
Salted Earth macro? What is the Salted Earth macro?
Oh, it's the old Dark Knight thing. Where you had to, so...
There you are.
Dark Knight has an ability called Salted Earth. They put it on the ground, and it's like, it's this. Right?
I mean, I'm in a cutscene. I can't see what you're
met
doing.
With that gleaner again. This
Do you
time
put
to
salt on the
capture
ground
a
and then light it
hornet.
on fire?
No, you
I
make like a
understand
big
catching and
glowy
bringing in
dark
creatures from the
AoE.
outside.
The damage
But what's the
that
point of
stays on the
chasing after
ground for a
ones
bit.
already here?
But the old version, you had to targeted
it's a
it,
simple
but
thing,
the
really.
new version, it just places it automatically at your feet.
Interesting. And it's just
Occasionally,
like a
we
pool of
remove
poison,
specimens no longer
essentially.
needed for
People
study.
stand in
Yeah,
it.
that stays
Or
on the
those
ground,
become
enemies
difficult
that
to
come
raise.
into it take damage over
But
time.
we can't simply
It's
turn them
Morgana
loose.
W. or
Yeah,
E,
kinda.
whatever the hell that spell
Safely
is.
returning such
Black
creatures
puddle
to
of
their
death.
native habitats is
They
another
used to be able
facet
to,
of the
you used to be
cleaner's
able to
duties.
like put wherever you want on the ground, so people wouldn't just put it
But
under whatever they were
not in this
targeting
case,
using
I'm afraid.
macro.
I've been asked to bring the bird below.
I've been asked to bring the bird below. What are you gonna do with the bird? This bird deserves life. This
The
bird's
restricted
getting eaten
section
for
in the
dinner.
lower levels of
The bird has
Labyrinthos.
been chosen
Open
as
only to a
sacrifice.
select few researchers handpicked by the Forum. The projects down there are the subject of rumor and hearsay. Forbidden magics. Advanced technologies that can never be allowed to fall into outside hands. Even Archons are not privy to the truth. Those who are, the researchers involved in this secretive work, are not permitted to walk freely in the city, and are instead required to live in isolated quarters.
Oh no!
What could a facility subject to
No,
such
they're
strict
trapping the
security
birds.
protocols possibly need with a hornbill?
Please, Square, give us back
An
plunge.
experiment?
The old pic of your old hot bar.
I wasn't afforded an explanation.
That was like the best dash
But
ability. 'cause
judging
your
by the
character did, like, a
requisition
fucking
list given to
backflip
me and
with
my
this cool
colleagues,
sound effect
I
when it
doubt
hit
it's
things.
for any
Why'd
kind
they
of
take it
advanced
out?
research.
I'd
I'd be more inclined to
button
believe
blow
we
was
were
their
making
excuse.
preparations to migrate to
Button
the
blow.
south.
This is an MMO. We
Parasidio,
embrace
thereabouts.
button blow around here. Give me a fourth
Yeah.
hot bar
What?
of skills.
Why would you say that?
It was a damage ability, so they took it away and
Much of the
replaced it with
flora
a
and
dash that
fauna
just
we were asked to
generates
procure
immunity instead of
Could
dealing
serve as
damage.
reliable
Lame.
sources
So
of
you don't-
sustenance.
so you don't press it as much during
They're
combat.
comparatively
That
hardy
would
species
literally be
too,
the most fun skill
able to
spam.
endure harsh climates. And among them are
Rest in
specimens
peace,
known
old
to be effective
astrologer.
in improving soil quality and purifying water.
When you put it that way,
It is
migration
still one of the
does
fullest in
sound
the
like a
game.
reasonable
However,
assumption.
I think it could be fuller.
That's all it is, though.
Next expansion,
An assumption.
full new hotbar. Add
Through our
10 new
tasks,
skills
we
for each
gleaners
class.
glimpse only bits and
Like,
pieces of the
I've got all the
forest
skills and stuff. I still got 2
Our
extra
prime
slots open.
concern is that our requisitions, be they living or otherwise, are properly preserved for the knowledge
We
of
could have another
future
ability or
generations.
2 on Dark, right?
How full is it? Have you got to your fourth
Now,
hotbar yet? Or are
I
you on
really
3?
must be going.
No. I am on
I
3
regret
for
that
all
I
my
cannot
guns.
reward
You're
you
on
as
3,
you
okay.
deserve.
For now. Eventually, we're getting enough
Perhaps you might
expansions
reward
to
us
where
after
you're
a
all
fashion.
gonna have to have 4.
It is imperative
Your
that we reach the
TBN
lower
macro
levels.
is gone? What's TBN?
Oh, no, the
And
blackest
seeing
night.
as you are
The
already
blackest
set
one
to
of the best
descend with your
skills in the
assigned
game.
cargo,
No.
mayhap we could accompany you as your assistants.
Time to spend 2 hours remaking macros and hotbars.
I'm afraid that
God
won't be
damn.
Nah,
possible.
you can
Once
make
the
macros
animals have been
pretty
prepared
easily.
for transport,
There's
we
probably
send them
one
down
online you can just
separately
copy
via the lift.
this.
That would be
I will, of course,
convenient if
follow
they let
after
you
to
copy
make my
other
report,
people's.
but I can hardly pass you
The
up as
best
porters when there's
mitigation in the
nothing
game
left
that
to
isn't
carry.
involved.
Yeah.
So, not quite Living Dead, but the
Indeed.
second
Pray
best
forget
thing
I said
to Living
anything.
Dead.
Yeah, like, it costs 3,000 mana. You can put it on yourself or any of your friendly targets. It gives them
How
a
do you
shield.
feel
and when
about
it breaks,
climb?
you can,
Oh, is that
If
the
you
one
have
that you
strength and the
saved me
courage
with
to
by
brave it,
shielding me
then
sometimes?
There is another way down.
Okay, I know what that spell is. My lord and
This
savior
path
tank
leads to the 33rd
blocking
facet,
me from
a
taking
mine
damage from
shaft
stupid
excavated
shit
during one of
that
our
I'm doing.
expansions of
I have
Labyrinthos.
something similar on Paladin, but it's not
While I cannot
quite
guarantee
as
that the
good.
passage is safe to traverse,
Yet we still
Should
have
provide
tanks who
access
don't
to
use
the
any of their
medium circuit
mitigations
below.
sometimes.
Yeah.
I never even
But I mean,
knew such a
we'll
place
only have to worry about
existed.
them when we're running
Thank you. This
trials.
is the perfect
Oh,
We'll be
yeah.
solution.
maintaining dungeons.
Oh yeah. It's just
You're
the
quite
funniest
welcome.
thing to me. I
But
love it when
consider
you crash
yourselves
out because
warned.
we have a tank not using
the going
mitigation
proves
and
too
wiping in
treacherous,
like
you'd
the
do
near
well to
raids
turn
and
back.
shit. Or like
I
no,
bid
the
you
one
good
where they
day.
didn't even have their tank stance on, and it's like a Shadowbringers dungeon and raid, and they are still not using tank stance.
Well, turning back is
You
hardly
either
an
have
option,
tanks
not when
not
we've
using
come this
tank
far.
stances, or you
Let's
have
go and
tanks
take a look at this
ego
mine
battling
shaft.
for who gets aggro. Well, the poor DPS who's standing in between both tanks gets killed because they can't make up their minds.
No, the DPS won't die because of that. They'll die because they got cleaved by a tank buster.
Yeah. They see the big red arrow? I think I should stand here. This is a spread marker, right, guys? Right? Dies.
Probably.
You have a picture with blood weapon on it. blood weapon sounds cool. Sounds like an infusion.
Yeah, blood weapon is a skill for Dark Knight. It still technically exists in the game, but it gets upgraded into another skill later on.
Okay, so it's like an old buff that's...
It's an old buff that gives you extra MP when you hit with a weapon skill.
Right. What was that astrologian skill I loved so much that they killed? I was mourning its death and then I forgot about it.
Astrodyne.
Yeah, Astrodyne. I loved that so much. It just felt so good to use my cards well to unlock a new spell and then cast it for like huge effects.
Wait, it still has blood. Oh yeah, because right. Weird little sit coding thing with that skill. You can technically have like a hotbar and the upgrade it turns into, even though it's basically the same thing.
You just get to keep the old version for like nostalgia of when you were but a wee Dark Knight.
Before I got this new PC, I still had Kaiten on my samurai hotbar, but it's gone now.
And you can never get it back now that it's actually
I
gone.
can never get it. Yeah,
No.
it's just gone.
Same with my Astrodyne. I removed it because it was gone, but I should have kept it on my bar for the memes. But then I'd be sad every time I looked at it, so it's probably for the best. I can't move on from my old astrologian version. Apparently they reworked this class like every expansion.
Apparently.
I literally haven't played it long enough to know that, but I fell in love with it, and then they changed it, and it's still fun, but less fun. But then people were like, oh, before that it was something else. Before that it was something else. You had a mini hotbar with all the lost skills. That's so cute. It's like a little graveyard of all the long-lost skills.
Man, depending on how long you've been playing the game, that could be a pretty big hotbar.
Imagine 5 hotbars of lost skills. Just a full-blown graveyard, and you, like, put it up to the top or something.
Honestly, yeah, that could be a thing.
What are these?
Because there's a bunch of skills that are like, they used to be cross-class, and they don't have in the game anymore. Back when you had cross-class skills.
Oh, that sounds like a neat idea, but I figured they changed it because you just get more diversity. You started in early Shadowbringers? That is...
Yeah, that's pretty similar to me, so... Well, essentially, I technically started playing when Stormblood was a thing, but I actually got into the game during Shadowbringers.
Right, you like got lost in A Realm Reborn for a bit and were like, eh, and then you came back to it and then did the expansions and were like, this is that good shit.
I finished the base of Realm Reborn, like up to the ultimate weapon and stuff in Stormblood. Was like, okay, that's cool. And then I put the game down until they brought out the Heaven's Word free trial.
Oh, right, and that's when you got converted.
That's when I got converted, yeah.
Same. I did the Heaven's Sword, and then I did the Stormblood free trial, and then it was too good, so I'm like, yo, Shadowbringers, and here we are.
No.
Silly mushrooms. You could, like, if they were a bit bigger, you could fit inside them, and they're like pockets. The free trial was only until level 30. Oh god.
It wasn't even actually a level free trial. You just had 30 days worth of playtime.
Yo, what?
And then when you hit level 30, they gave you another 30 days the first time.
Okay. But did they let you go through the expansions if you did it all in that 30 days or 60 days?
No. You were locked to a realm.
Oh, okay. Otherwise, that would be cheeky. Just play 800 hours of Final Fantasy in 2 months, and there you go. All expansions covered.
Yeah, if only.
That's like what the WoW trial was, where like you get it to level 20, but
yeah,
I always had fun with the trial, but it literally wasn't enough for anyone to get a feel for the game because it was just like the starting areas, and then they're like, pay us $20 a month now, and buy the game too.
Yep. But when you buy the game, it includes all the expansions at the very least. So that's something going for it.
WoW as well, or just this game? Good morning, Squiddy. How are you doing today, Squiddy?
This one, you just buy the latest expansion and you get them all.
Doing okay? Chilling? I hope your day goes from okay to pretty damn good.
Ah, the grape.
Ah, yes,
The
great.
infamous grape. No, when ENDWALKER first released, those grapes were like super low poly.
Was it like they weren't even 3D models? They were just 2D?
They were 3D models, but they were not very high quality 3D models. It was basically just a bunch of PNGs slapped together in a vague approximation of a shape.
You gotta show me them grapes.
And it became a meme because they're basically shoved in your face in that one scene there.
Oh yeah, they're literally hanging in front of the camera. Like they were so proud of their shitty looking grapes that they just wanted you to see. Yeah, you missed the old grapes. The old shitty grapes.
They actually made plushes of the old shitty grapes.
What? They were that bad that they turned it into a plush?
It was memed that much that they turned them into a plush.
That's kind of
And
base.
and they gave them away at a convention. But then the conventions had to put up a sign telling people to stop trying to fuck the grape plush.
Excuse me? Yo, what the fuck? Who needs hot girls when you have grape plushes? God damn. That is like a sentence I never thought I'd hear in my life.
Hey man, this fan base is nothing if not horny.
Of course, of course. Limsa Lamisa Red Light District is everything you need to know about Final Fantasy. No. Harried Harvester. We got fancy grapes now, I'm sorry. They're still 2D textures, but they are like a 3D shape as opposed to whatever the hell they were.
They actually have texture instead of just being...
It reminds me of the meme where, like, what was it? There was, like, some Call of Duty game, like Ghost or something, and people were like, yo, check out how sick our... Yes, check out our sick fish AI. Look how good this is. And then it cuts to Mario 64 fish AI doing the same thing.
It's all Uma!
It's all Uma!
Uma cannot be defeated.
Uma, Uma, Uma. Wherever you go, the horse girls have taken over. Gold Ship has probably taken your macros for herself. She's gaming with them right now. The metal circuit, I didn't read what we investigated, but it's okay. They're about to summarize it for me in 3 seconds. Another one of those little... Crap, what were they called? The little black dudes that are sentient, but not sentient, and are like robots.
Mammoths.
Yeah, mammoths, that's the word. Pepahedro? That's terrifying boss. God damn.
That Ray Tomato is stronger than the Ultima weapon.
Stray Tomato versus the Ultima weapon. Gaius has met his match. Imagine the mockery if that happened. Anything but training. Yo, you gotta gamble with your training. You gotta gamble everything. Always train. But train in Uma, don't train in other games. The label on these crates tells the story of their contents. Bundles of common seeds and saplings. Nothing happened in the 2015 Takazuki Keenan. Nothing at all. No one died. Nothing. No races were failed.
Nothing happened.
Oh, these are some neat looking flowers.
Mm-hmm.
What is that inside? It looks like it's something
hard to look away, isn't it? But they're more than pretty flowers. Heart blooms are attuned to ambient emotion.
Bruh, this random botanist just looks like the most badass dude. It has the coolest voice actor out of nowhere.
Yeah. This random guy shows up, and it's just really cool.
12
drop some
billion
exposition
yen.
about flowers.
You don't seem convinced.
12 billion
But
yen.
believe
God
me,
damn it.
I heard the story. Please go the ship.
This ashen grey.
They were
for
too good to win. They didn't
It
feel like
mirrors
it.
the anxiety and urgency of those working nearby.
Is that
as
the one
they
where they
rush
just
to
didn't
fulfill
feel like it,
certain orders.
or
That's the one where they were. I
Intense
think where they were
feelings
beefing with
like
the other
those
horse in the
spur
starting
the
gate
petals
instead
to
of
change
racing.
color.
right?
Bright glowing
They
hues
gave up
for
the
the
race
presence
to
of
beef.
joy. Dark, subdued shades for
Average user
frustration or
support
despair.
event. Wow, this Stewie made sure it's yummy.
Yet
Energy
even
benefit
with
10.
the collective
Average
wisdom
gold
of
ship
Charlotte at
support
our
event.
disposal,
Trainer, I
we've
carry
yet
bring
to
the
identify
bomb to
the
detonate on
underlying
the queen.
principle of this
Hilarious
empathic
prank,
effect.
right? Went up by 10, gained 3 hits for the Uma
The Uma
Bomber.
Bomber! Let's fucking
And
go.
there are other mysteries besides. Although the flower is extraordinarily long-lived, its low reproductive
Would
rate
anyone like
has
to
made it
explain why my
difficult
cat
to
is trying
find
to drink
younger
coffee now?
populations growing in the
You
wild.
mongrel.
It takes chocolate milk.
With too few
not chocolate
sightings
milk.
to map its distribution, and no closely
We
related
should actually
species
change
to
it
track,
so-
we've been unable to pinpoint its land of origin.
From what I got, it is a flower that changes its color based on
To
like
further
your
complicate
feelings and
matters,
emotions. So they
every
get white ones
culture,
and dark
even
ones.
dimly aware
Yeah,
of its
but they also
existence,
don't
has
know where
given it a
it's from.
different name and mythos.
Interesting. It
Our
just came out
attempts to
of
study
nowhere.
it via the historical record have been an exercise in frustration. As an avid botanist myself, I should one day like to unravel the Heartbloom's secrets. But I'm
Thank you,
afraid
very
other
old
duties
botanist.
must
We will
take
never see you
precedence.
again, but I hope you do well.
Are
I
you
will leave you to
serious?
your
I love
thoughts.
this botanist. Giga Chad botanist shows up, tells us about the flowers, and leaves. The next step from fighting games to Final Fantasy XIV is magic? Oh, hell no. I ain't getting into magic. At most, I was thinking I would buy a Final Fantasy XIV card because I think they're cool.
Have you
Like the
learned Alt of
Y'shtola one, but
Interest?
I will not learn or play the game. Mostly because it seems horrendously expensive and
flower that
complicated,
reacts to one's
and I'm not
feelings.
really big on card
Strange.
games because I like my
I must
competition
say,
to not be RNG
I have never heard of
based.
such a thing.
Yeah.
I feel bad for the poor people who like go into a Magic tournament or any card
This
game
is
tournament,
all
and then they
very
get screwed
fascinating.
because they pull a bad
As
card.
it stands, we failed to gain any
You make a whole
significant insight
Y'shtola
into
deck,
the forum's undertaking.
And you play for free? Yo, you gotta send me a Y'shtola. Do you
Indeed.
just have 40 of them or some shit?
While there is certainly enough activity
I
to
was probably
support
playing,
Erenvil's
like,
supposition that a priority has been
an
placed on
like,
improving food production,
A video game
Unfortunately,
version.
Oh,
for
yeah,
investigation,
that would make sense.
these workers were
Then you don't
never
have to pay
informed
for
as to how their
cards and
duties serve
get
the master
robbed
plan.
and stuff.
If only we could interrogate the forum members directly.
You don't have to spend $16,000 on a shiny Chocobo card.
Exactly.
Play online for free. That would be pretty good. The worst
Isn't that
case
the
is
entrance
that
to
if
the
I like
arcade?
magic, I go down the rabbit hole and sell my soul to the game, and I've already sold my soul to Granblue and a little bit of League. And this game is also robbing me of my soul too.
Look, there.
So
I think that's
I don't
Erenville.
think I can
Wow.
be afford to also
A
play
little
magic.
difficult to tell from here, but I think you're right. He did say he was
Meanwhile,
coming
the
down to make his report.
size of your list of games you need to play continues to grow.
My backlog is going to reach
Erenville
the
receives his
sky.
orders from the forum. Would it not follow, then, that the superior to whom he reports is a forum member? Or at least a close associate?
I simply cannot
You
play
mean to
Magic
eavesdrop
until
on their
every
conversation?
Belial is dead.
What of the risks?
Magic is better for you than League? Honestly, it probably
Ours
is.
alone to bear.
Yeah, probably.
We won't interfere with Erenville's work, nor will he be
League is
implicated as
toxic.
an accomplice.
I queue up for 3 games a day, and then I get
If you're
9
not
people
comfortable
banned the
taking
next
part,
day because people were
I
just
can do
that
this alone.
toxic in my 3 games.
Jesus Christ.
Nay. I said
The
myself
amount
that I
of
wished
new
to know
insults
father's
and
intentions.
slurs and ways of
And no
telling people
answers
to
will be
off
forthcoming
themselves I've
should we
learned from
simply
playing
ask
that game.
nicely.
It's like truly
We
the
can
pits of
apologize
humanity.
later, should it come to it. Right now, we need every crumb of information we can get our hands on. Consequences be damned.
Consequences? We don't care about consequences.
It might
It's
be
time
best
to
if
go
you
get
came along
kicked
as
out
well.
of Charlie.
In fact, we should all...
Deportation speedrun, let's go!
Cryo really likes those flowers. Surely they're not
Cryo?
going to do anything suspicious here. Like mind control her.
Oh, yes. That certainly sounds like a plan.
Murky, Casey needs your macros.
I'm glad you agree.
Sorry man, I don't use macros.
Your macros are gone. Gold ship took them. It's over.
Quickly! Erenville is on the move. We need to get closer before we lose him.
Sorry, I pressed the function keys like a savage.
Like a savage. So this is why we're not allowed in Charlian anymore. Or about to be.
I can almost reach you.
She's creepily talking to the flowers. This is not a good sign. Are there like memories stored in them? They seem like crystallized memories of sorts. Maybe her echo is acting up.
I wonder.
Very suspicious.
Yeah, you are savage. Yeah.
We
But I mean, at least I can play without my macros breaking every time there's an update to the game. Don't need to worry about that.
At least. Alright, westward we go. Oh, Y'shtola, my Y'shtola. Would you like to ferry me 5 feet over? Pretty please and thank you. Airship time. So,
Wish we could like fix cannons to this thing, even if they don't do any damage. It'd be nice to fly around and do drive-bys on people.
that would be amazing. It becomes the new meta PvP vehicle, however, and now we're cooked. You found it? Let's go.
Hey.
So how good is caffeine for cats? Is she gonna get the zoomies off drinking my coffee?
Either that or kill her.
She will be fine. Climate control sentinels? Hold up, I'm actually gonna look that up. Can cats have coffee? Cats should not have coffee. Caffeine is toxic. Okay, you are not touching my coffee. I'll punch you if you do. Okay, in fact, I'm not even gonna let her smell my coffee next time. Damn.
Yeah.
She won't die, but big zoomies? Yeah. A small amount can cause zoomies in cats. Anything more than a small amount is actually bad. Keep an eye on them. Goodness. Good work, Y'shtola. We frogs
Brother,
now.
we've been turned into frogs.
I wonder where she learned this magic. Probably from her mentor, who has everything to do with frogs.
Yeah.
I suggest you and your green companions hop along and catch up. Now this is a disguise of all time. You sit here, Cryle. You can just watch. Damn. We are indeed defenseless. Warrior of Light eaten by a frog. Bad ending acquired.
Eaten while being a frog.
Yep.
Alright, Alpha Toad and Frog, you say?
Alpha Toad, let's go. Frogs, move out. Ribbit.
Ribbit.
I'm following you so I don't get eaten by any of these sons of bitches out here. Look at these green slugs. I just know they're craving a nice juicy frog right now.
And innovative form of living feed has slipped away into the wilds, and by the gods only know what process managed to multiply a number, reduce that number to 0. We're just gonna hop around that.
Yeah. Oh, they literally brought out the giant frogs up here too, just to taunt us. Yo, you could have turned us into one of those you just stole, huh?
Yeah, but we're trying to be subtle about this.
Imagine, like, 4 or 5 giant Luncheon toads just show up to eavesdrop on you. At that point, they're not concerned about eavesdropping, they're calling the damn military.
Yeah.
There's like, the frogs are having a mutiny here, what do we do?
The frogs are gathering intelligence. Put them down.
The frogs heard mention of the final days and started ribbiting all over the place.
Alpha Toad attempts to and fails to shake his head. But yeah, nonetheless, understand he's telling you this is the wrong way.
Bruh. What about you,
Alley Toad.
Alley
goes to face
Toad.
Or perhaps she's suggesting across the bridge.
Alright, north we go. Big zoom.
Oh yeah,
I
probably
want
that
zoomies.
right there we're supposed to be at.
Boing, boing. We can jump so well. Yeah, cow.
Or frog.
The yak is here. Surely, like, even the yaks don't want to eat frogs, right?
The Yakao absolutely fuck up a bunch of frogs.
They
It's
would,
easy.
but, like, look how big they are. What beef could they possibly have with us?
I trust you will find your compensation to be more than satisfactory. We wish to make clear that we are pleased with the efficiency
really came
and
just like
thoroughness
that
of your
down
work.
here.
So much so that
The
we have
cat
come
girl's
bearing
cute,
new
though.
tasks in need of your
This dude has a
competent
veil,
hand.
though. He's just asking. It looks so snobby. Like, I know they're snobs, but oh my goodness.
Another lengthy list. If I may speak frankly, the Gleaners have been pushed to the point of collapse by your unending demands. We are not familiars to be exploited. We are Charlayan scholars, and we deserve an explanation for this unseemly treatment. What warrants such
You tell him,
urgency?
workers' rights, baby. After he was like, we will make sure you are paid properly, and acted so humble about it.
In an age long past, Charlayan was charged with a momentous duty. And now that word of the final days hangs heavy in the air, the time has come for us to fulfill that charge.
They just had frogs everywhere in this region? That sounds funny. You could get like 20 warriors of light all frogging it
I
up.
can say no more, but I promise you
Good
this.
times. I miss
All
Lon
will be
Friend
revealed
Walker.
in due course. And when it has, you will understand
There's
that
one
your
part where
toil
you
is
get
in
a
service
costume
to the greatest
as a new
good.
glamour, and then you load into a new zone, and everybody just be running around with it in it.
Oh, that's so cute.
Then
I wonder
will
when the
do
next
your bidding.
expansion will be.
For
I
now.
should have a lot of time to get caught up,
But
because
unless you wish the
if the next
Gleaners
one
to
is,
rise up in protest,
We
I
just had
advise you to offer
7.3
tangible
like a month
improvements
ago,
for
so
our
you
working
got
conditions.
I got a full year
Your promised
probably before the
revelation
next
does
one
nothing
actually
to
comes
address
out.
present circumstances.
You
A
get to
fair
miss an
point.
expansion launch.
Your concerns
Nice.
will be conveyed to the forum.
Goodbye. I love his caddy assistant.
Dawn Trail launch was fun too, but the Endwalker launch was really fun.
Why does he know? We're just frogs. We just told him off in frog. That was a slur.
I hope that was informative. You may consider my debt to you repaid in full. While I do have my reservations about the Forum, I want to believe that they have our best interests at heart.
Actually creepy that he knows.
Which is why
Not
I'm
really.
reassured
The dude
that you're
deals with
busy
animals
sniffing
all
out
the
the
time.
truth of things.
If there was a bunch of
I can ill afford
frogs
to place
acting
all
weird,
our eggs in
you'd
one
probably
basket.
know.
This master
Fair,
plan
I
of
guess I
theirs,
thought
without first
transfiguration was like
understanding the risks
less
involved.
commonly known magic. Your boss knows you'll take off work for the expansion. Let's go. No, we just turned into humans here.
Wait! How did you know it was us?
Mission failed
If you mean to
successfully.
impersonate a toad,
We got what we needed.
try studying the real thing. And don't try to fool an expert.
Damn, this guy has our number.
Yeah.
Yo, based as hell
Calling
boss
them out.
though. Like if your boss
Yeah.
lets you do that, let's go. Even better if your boss is like, yo, I'll see you there.
Yo, I'm taking that day off too, man. You better be ready to fucking party up for the dungeons.
Meanwhile, the company in absolute shambles while y'all are gaming.
That's fine. I'm sure it'll last a few days.
I didn't say he lets me, he just knows. Okay. So what, you book the time off? And then he says no, and then you book it off anyway, and he just has to deal with it?
I mean, if you don't come in, you don't come in.
Fair, fair. You request the day off, he says no, you get the good old mysterious headache that day. Call in and tell your boss you were turned into a toad, so you can't attend.
Oh,
work.
you're gonna want to ride for this. It's a
Okay,
bit of a
okay.
hike. And we're not frogs to make it funny anymore.
Here we go. Yo, if only we could drive in this car in as frogs. Is that a thing? That would be hilarious.
Well, you can get a frog suit.
But that's not the
Yeah.
same as actually being a frog in a fucking fancy ass flying car.
Yeah, so we got what we wanted, but turns out we're terrible at pretending to be frogs.
We have been
So I
exposed. We are in
I
fact
suppose-
fake frogs.
I imagine just standing there staring at two people having a conversation is pretty suspect for frogs to do.
We should have
But
been
then
hopping
again-
and spinning.
Then again, you never know. Sometimes animals just do weird things.
Do you know how many cute chipmunks I see that like are eating a nut in the middle of the road, and then they see me, and instead of running away, they just say hi and stare at me some more while eating? Or the seagulls.
Well, that makes sense.
I love seagulls. Seagulls come up and they just stare at you and they give you like seagull dog eyes as they beg for a French fry or something. I love it when animals are homies with humans like that. They're so used to them, they're not scared. They don't care at all.
Like the deer in Nara. Oh, can you fly here? Yeah, okay. I don't need to fly them around. Alright, where was that? Here's Kryle. Still staring at those flowers, eh?
I'm a little concerned for Kryle's health here with the flowers she's been looking at non-stop.
Oh man, this kush ain't shit.
She plucked one.
For you. The spell will keep it from wilting.
Thank you, but I don't trust Kryle with
She
these
said you
flowers.
would need it for the journey ahead.
She said? The flower said? Yeah, Kryle, you need some help right now. Soon enough, we will be
Will you
talking
speak
to them
with
too.
her now? I cannot hope to match
Yo, man,
Minfilia's
this
clarity,
edible
of
ain't
course,
shit.
but
Suddenly I'm boxing gold ship. You're
Oh
cooked.
no!
You're cooked. Kryle, no, what have you done with the flower? Did you lick it? I think she licked it. Oh my
Thank
god.
you.
Oh my god. Heidelin flowers? What the fuck?
Do not worry. She has lent me her body for a
Nah, that's
year.
terrifying. I don't trust Heidelin in the
That's
slightest.
actually fucking intimidating as
Just as I
hell.
could not save the first from the flood of light. It has become
I could not save them from the
arduous for
flood
me
of
to
light
interact
as if
with
you
physical
aren't the
world
light.
Without assistance.
Nah, I don't
Well, no,
trust you.
she's
Though I might
a
converse
being
with
of
you for a
light.
time, The incorporeal form
Not
I
to be
assume
confused
in
with
ship
the light.
would be
Okay.
incapable of casting even the simplest enchantment.
I still don't trust her.
It is in the depths of the ethereal sea, the place to which all life returns, where my influence is greatest. After Menphilia's sacrifice on the first, it was to the sea, here in the source, where I ferried her soul. I wished that gentle spirit to find rest in the world she loved so well. Her, and another who may yet have a part to play.
Another?
Though that will depend on you. Take the flower. Walk free, for you are free to go where
She
you
sounds
wish.
so nice, but I don't
To
trust
believe what
anything
you
from
will.
this chick. Not that I'm gonna trust Zodiac either. In fact, I don't trust either of them.
Bloom,
In fact, I feel like maybe they're both,
test and proof.
maybe not evil, but they're both like primals of like deity level status, and who are,
Yeah.
and neither of them were here
Surrender
before.
not to
So
sadness,
Like
and see beyond
they're,
despair,
as Emmett called them, the
Walk
most
free
ancient
and
primals.
bear the light for others
maybe
to
we'll get like
follow.
a 1-2 boss fight where we fight Pilot and then we fight Zodiac or something.
Together, raise it aloft and let it
I
shine
truly don't know what will happen,
till
but
the
my
end,
assumption is it's going to involve those two.
and radiant.
In before we just fight the moon itself for some reason. Not the Uma, the actual horse? Oh no. Oh no. You're getting
Even
fucked up.
scarier, honestly.
All too brief.
At least Goldship is a
Already
troll, but
she
she wouldn't
seems
beat you to
so
death.
far
The horse
away.
would probably trample you for fun. And enjoy it.
Goldship would probably be enough.
Hopefully
My
it's just like
apologies if
a
I
horse
startled
plush
you.
you had in your room and not...
Ever since we
And you're
began
just
our
that
descent
stoned.
into Labyrinthos, I had sensed another's will, straining to reach out. Even with my particular
really?
talents,
Just
though,
here
I was
specifically?
unable to make
Wonder
a
what that
connection at
means.
first. So weak and
We are
tenuous
closer
it
to the
was.
ethereal sea.
Once I took hold of that wispy thread. Imagine my surprise to discover it was Heidelin herself. Needless to say, it seemed wise to learn what we could before letting go.
The Uma would also 100% beat you to death. God damn it, Goldship. Both Goldships are cursed.
Her answers were more cryptic than I would have liked, but at least she left us with a guide of sorts, that unusual flower.
Okay, things are starting to get sus now in Endwalker.
Yeah.
Very slowly they're getting sus.
Yes, we are definitely making progress.
You can't be serious. We've done nothing wrong.
Uh-oh. Time for deportation. Illegal deportation.
Master
Don't forget,
Fortunato,
Goldship's kids are
what
just as
business has
crazy
the
as
forum with
Goldship.
us?
Oh no. Yo, Goldship
Obstruction
plus her
and
kids are
suppression,
both gonna
apparently.
beat you to death. They're gonna JoJo meet you. That shit is
Mistress
cursed.
Baldessia. Our records show you facilitated the Scions' entrance into Sharlayan by claiming them as assistants for your organization.
Yeah,
We are
can you
aware
prove
of
we're
your
not?
investigations.
We
After
investigate
alerting the
nothing.
major
We're just
institutions
frogs.
to the presence
Ribbit.
of potential troublemakers, we received word from an Archean custodian.
Not the custodian.
A group operating
that
under the
bastard
auspices of the
fucking sold us
students,
out.
skulking about Labyrinthos and engaging in clandestine behavior.
We were hardly skulking.
Clandestine? We may not have entered Sharlayan as Scions, but we
Yeah.
did naught to conceal
We did
our
it completely
identities.
legally. We even filled out the damn immigration forms.
Our only purpose in this city is to seek the truth. I can think of no reason why our actions should warrant the Forum's intervention.
I got
It is
so
not
much
our
beef
way
with
to
this dude. I
discourage
just want
the
to punch him.
pursuit of knowledge. But the timing of such pursuits must be considered, not to mention their potential impact. With the world in chaos,
Blah,
we,
blah,
the
blah. All
true
you hear is
caretakers
about
of wisdom,
pencil-necked
have
pussy.
committed ourselves to an undertaking that demands the utmost discretion. and we will not risk its success by turning a blind eye to disruptive foreign
My only
elements
hope is they're
in our
actually
midst.
doing something good and they just have to act like this for the sake of secrecy.
I'm going to fuck your
What
wife,
then is to be our fate? Will you put us on a ship back to Eorzea?
The Forum will convene to examine your case. The results of said inquiry will determine your future in this city.
What better time than never
As for
now
your
to go
absent
into our shadow
companion,
tower.
he has already been detained.
Graha!
You got
But
Graha?
why? Is reading a crime now, too?
Reading is encouraged, celebrated even. Not, however, of the volumes shelved in the restricted section.
He went right into the
library.
restricted section.
Oh, Graha, come on, man. Rowing here, come on.
Refusing to comply will only make matters worse. Let us instead treat this as an opportunity to open a dialogue with the Forum.
Yeah, sorry, Casey. Twitch auto runs them.
Silence
And I also
is
did
often
not
one's
schedule
best
them.
defense. I would advise against prolonging the proceedings with frivolous discourse. But enough. This is not the place for debate. The rostra await.
But okay, here's my question: if you can go to jail for reading books in the restricted section, then why even have the restricted section somewhere you could just wander into and read?
Because some people do need access to that information. It's restricted, which means some people are allowed to get to it. Most people aren't.
No cat boys allowed. GG's. Yeah.
Wow, look at this fucking...
Damn, all these people to judge him for reading a book? Motherfuckers.
Forgive me. I was careless.
We would have been detained regardless. This way, at least, we managed to stay together. I trust your time within the Forbidden Archives was well spent.
The Forum will come to order.
You learned something.
This inquiry is now in session. As Speaker-elect, I will be presiding over the day's proceedings. Master Fortuner, would you be so kind as to restate the matter which compelled you to summon your colleagues with such urgency?
As you are all aware, we recently denied Eorzea's request for
Yeah,
Sharlayan
sorry about
assistance.
the ads, Casey. If you're still here, they auto-run. And
Since
hopefully
then,
the ads are gone, too.
Certain individuals, dissatisfied with our decision, have taken it upon
They should be
themselves
over
to
by
interfere
now, but,
with our
yeah.
work. They entered our nation masquerading as
Free from
associates
Adhel,
of the
welcome
students
back.
of Baldessian.
Yeah, apologies.
But these malcontents
Once
are
you get
better
affiliate,
known
Twitch
as the
will
scions of the
auto-run
Seventh Dawn.
ads. You are required to run them. So they just auto-schedule
These
it if I don't do
militants
it
wield
manually.
influence with both the Eorzean and Eastern
Hopefully
alliances.
you at least got something good,
and
like
are
a crispy
inextricably
chicken nugget.
involved with the crises
Commercial,
presently
not some
afflicting the
stupid
world
shit.
at large. Loose in our city, these warmongers sought to meddle with and
Warmongers?
expose matters of state secret.
Bruh, this is slander.
What are they, if not a dire threat to be
This is
expelled?
absolute slander. Also, they made us take off our hat while in court. If you're affiliate, then yes, that means you've been adding your
You have
viewers without even
tarnished the
knowing.
good name of the students. Galuf would be ashamed.
Galuf Baldessian was never one to forsake his fellow man.
I know.
Even if this nation closed every door and retreated from the world, he would have found a way to help the Scions, help every soul of this star fight back against the coming
You
doom.
tell him, Cryo. Also, why are these sons of bitches allowed hats, but I can't wear my hat? Seems a
Because they're
bit...
the Forum. Because they're on the
A
forum
terrible
and we're on
enemy stands
trial for
poised to lay
deportation.
waste to
Damn.
all we hold dear. In the face of such madness, Eorzea reached out to Sharlayan, a respected ally, in the hopes of forming a united front. Was your curt dismissal truly the best you could offer? Or are you so preoccupied with your momentous duty of an age-long past that even the end of the world is unworthy of your
You
attention?
tell him, Y'shtola.
Whence came this revelation?
From the mouth of a forum member within
I
fortuitous
feel naked
earshot.
without my hat.
Then it
You
seems your
look naked without
findings
your hat.
support my own.
Damn. I don't even have a headband.
The reason I visited the restricted shelves was to study records of the Forum's policymaking process, to better understand the historical trends underlying their most major decisions. At first glance, the positions of neutrality in war and the accumulation of knowledge above all else appear constant and consistent, the unchanging pillars of Sharlayan society. And once upon a time, I might have left it at that. These days, however, I am more attuned to the subtleties of governance, and so I noticed something odd. From a particular point in time, the purpose of these policies shifted.
Oh?
No longer was knowledge preserved for the benefit of society. Rather, society was to be gradually reshaped to ensure the preservation of knowledge.
Kind of the same thing, but slightly different. But I need to know what he's getting at here.
The most conspicuous and
That
telling
dude
change
looked pissed.
was the
He
one
knows
which
he's
befell
on something.
Labyrinthos.
Yo,
Once
hello
little more than
Hattori.
an
How's it going?
oversized
How's it
storehouse,
going?
An enormous allocation
We're about
of
to get
funds
deported.
saw it transformed into an advanced research and archival
Yeah,
facility.
we got taken in by ICE, and
I also
started
discovered a fascinating
hearing.
account on the finances of our
Got
Dravani.
caught reading books that should not be read.
The settlement attracted students from
Should have
far
just
and
stuck
wide,
with the Yuri.
and the connections and tuition fees thus acquired were funneled into further improvements for the archives. Now, there is no question that our nation's progress is tied to the acquisition of wisdom. Nevertheless, the vast resources diverted for this purpose borders on the obscene. But returning to the matter of when, our change in course appears to have been
Alcatraz?
made some
I hope
270
not.
years ago.
Anywhere but Alamigo, please. Any
The
prison
very
but
same
Alamigo
period when
prison.
Sharlayan scholars in the hinterlands began a formal study of the ethereal sea.
Block me off on in Ishgard, if anything. I got hobies
You
in
found
Ishgard.
something,
they'll
did
set
you
me
not?
free.
And whatever it was, gave rise to your
are
own
going
so
to Alamigo.
important duty.
No! These
Mind
dudes are
your
so
tongue,
pissed.
Archon. If you had seen...
Uh-oh. If you had seen what?
What's the matter, buddy? You're talking all that good
Yes.
shit a second ago.
We are bound by a duty we cannot ignore. Knowing this, what would you have us do? Abandon our vital work and join you on the field of battle? We will never choose the way of the sword.
Stay out of
We
her
will
way.
fulfill our mission.
Yeah,
not
just that.
through strife and bloodshed.
At least
But
don't
survival.
actively be a dick. Just like,
Come what may, we shall live on. We
if
must.
they need help, they could literally just ask.
Do as you must, then. But we Scions will fight until the heavens fall,
Hey.
until our last breath.
Her line from the trailer.
But a different reading.
You tell him, Y'shtola. God, her
Such
VA is so good when she
misguided
delivers it
zeal.
too. Almost recreating the trailer.
Father,
Master Fortuno,
I'm sorry,
I
Alpha,
failed
buddy.
to understand the
He ain't your
stance you have
dad no
elected
more.
to take. But by the same token,
I'm your
I have
daddy.
yet to find a compelling argument to counter the challenge you put to us in Gridania. Still, in the midst of my uncertainty, I must trust in myself to do what is right, as others have chosen to trust in me.
Our wheelchair homie. Do it for him.
So I will continue, as I always have, weighing the consequences of my every action, and allowing my hope for the future to inform my decisions.
That's quite enough. Have you all forgotten the reason for this assembly?
We have
It's
just
gone up
gotten
into
lost
shame.
in the argument.
He's the head of the studium and an old friend of my grandfather's.
Honestly, every discussion devolves into some interminable debate. Terrible habit. Let's return to the topic at hand, By their own admission,
I
these
say we throw 'em
scions
out
have
into the
resolved
sea
to
and
fight
be done.
alongside the Eorzean nations against the doom which swift approaches. But there exists no evidence of an attempt to incite our citizens to do the same. Furthermore, while our decision may well have been the correct one, we cannot simply bull our way through these disagreements without inviting doubts or objections.
The topic at hand was who took my
Put
cranberries.
yourselves in their
right?
place. Who among you would leave a tome unopened if an elder forbid you read it with no reason given?
Yo, this dude's actually the voice of reason among these stuck-up people.
No.
Bless you.
If we're to quell
He's at
further
least down to
discontent,
talk about it, as
then
opposed
we
to
must
fuck you.
conclude this matter with
Alpha's
a fair
dad
and
who's just like,
even
nah,
hand.
I'm mad, fuck you. Why? I can't say, but fuck you. Thank you, sir. You got new drip, let's go.
We will have order.
We will have order. I liked how pissed their faces were. This dude
Master
especially, when we
Montague
were like,
raises some valid
raising a point.
points. Keeping such
Barnyard
concerns
here.
in mind, I propose we enforce
Yo,
the following
y'all
measures.
call yourselves enlightened, but this is some bullshit.
Until further notice,
This absolute
the students
barnyard
of
of a discussion.
Baldesion are to cease any and all activities within the domain of Sharlian.
You called them
You will also
Monty
refrain from any further
Shagany?
investigation into the Forum's decisions
Monty
and duties.
Shagany.
Failure to comply with these restrictions will result in the immediate
A lot of the names
expulsion
are very hard
of your
to
Scion
pronounce if you don't
associates.
got the VAs to tell you.
Yeah.
Let us put this judgment to a vote. All in favor? Raise your
Yo,
hand.
don't deport us, bro. Not a lot of hands, baby. Yo, Alfred's dad. Fuck you. Look at your people not raising their hand.
I count 51 for and 48 against.
What? I did
The
not see that
proposal is
many hands
passed.
raised. That is a scam.
Reputation of the
Montacha.
Students, Scions,
Shagny.
you have heard the Forum's judgment. Pray
Montacha.
abide by it.
Cha-cha.
Face the
Cha-cha.
consequences.
The double CH.
Cha-cha, real smooth.
Cha-cha, real smooth, baby.
Honored members, I thank you for your time. This inquiry is concluded.
Well, we got some support. We are officially going to Alamegan prison now. I will see you all in jail with my rations. Unfortunate it came to this. Shoutouts to the one dude who argued for us. What a homie.
No, that worked out in our favor.
Oh, that wasn't our
We're not-
favor? That was
we're not
51 to
getting-
not deport us? Let's go!
We're not getting kicked out, but we're not allowed to do anything anymore.
We take those odds. A successful negotiation. Yo, where's our Shar with the drip? You said you were waiting for us. I ain't see no one.
Yeah,
There's
we
a
have
lot
to
of things. I too just make up random pronunciations for whatever when I don't know how to pronounce it. There's worse games for this though, like, you know what was atrocious was all of Sumero in Genshin if you don't know how to pronounce the names. There's like some whack stuff. It is because of that game I learned that there's a ch sound in a lot of Chinese literature when they do like the X's. Because before that, I had no idea how to pronounce it. Or the Q's. This region isn't the worst, I think, but there's definitely been some like weird like Middle Eastern names. Dawn Trail pronunciations. Yo, can you type me a Dawn Trail name? And I'm just gonna try to pronounce it for fun.
Oh, because fucking hell, good luck pronouncing those names, or even spelling them.
Yo, you gotta type... If they're not spellable, that's cursed. If you can spell one, I will attempt to read it. When I heard you had been dragged, I came as swiftly as I could. Yo, it's their mother? Alice A. Mother reveal? And she's not a piece of shit like the father? Holy hell. What? Amaliance? Amaliance at your service.
Ameliance.
The names. Tuliola. I can pronounce that one. Tuliola. Tuli like tulip, Yola like Yashtola. Oh, there's an L at the end. Tuliolal, I guess. That sounds way worse than Tuliola.
That's pretty good, actually, considering your track record.
My track record of absolute atrocities of pronunciation. I am wrong? Oh no.
Like, yeah, you're wrong, but you're close.
Wait, how do you actually pronounce it? I was close. I'll take the getting close. How about Tuliola? Tuliolal.
You're getting colder.
Getting colder? Tuli Yalail.
No.
No? I'm just getting worse. Alright, what's the pronunciation for that?
Alright, hold on a second. Let me make sure I'm getting this right.
You have to look up a freaking voice acting thing to figure it out? Oh no. Bruh, did she just say her husband is going to beat the slaves if he sees her, like, giving us hospitality? Holy hell. Yo, what a piece of shit that dude is. The servants will be made to suffer the consequence if her husband returns? Can this dude be any more of a prick? I apologize, my mother does not take no for an answer. Yes, time to go visit, and we're staying far, far away from their father. No peeking into our private chambers, don't worry. Your room was always neat and tidy. And does this mean Alphanut has the most messy room ever? Oh, she has her plushies still. The drip is here now? Yo, there we go. Nice fucking suit. You're like an FBI agent. That looks pretty sick. FBI agent samurai. Yo, you both have samurai outfits? Everyone's got a samurai but me. What is this? You're like a professional bodyguard. Like, you're who I call up when I need an escort to someplace, and we gotta be classy and suspicious. Like Casey Secret Service. We are going to the Liver Estate. I'm a jump. Crunch. Discord died. Aw, shit. Alright, let me open that back up. Wait, how is Discord dead? It's literally open. Oh, it crashed. It crashed the second I alt-tabbed to it. Okay, we're back. Hello. Hello, hello. I'm back in the Discord call, at least.
Hello, welcome back.
Could you still hear me talking on stream, at least, even if Discord's stroked out?
Yeah, but
okay.
I wasn't really paying attention to it, just trying to get your attention.
Okay, thank you for typing in chat. I was just complimenting Casey's drip. They're like the Secret Service escort with the FBI outfit.
Yeah, well, who's got the better Sam Glam?
Okay, yours looks more like an actual samurai. Theirs looks more badass for, like, being an FBI agent. I call you up for, like, blending in with samurai, and then I call them up when I need them to know I'm the president of the Scions or some shit, which isn't even my actual title, but they'll fit perfect in the back of the car to escort us. Like, it's literally what you see the president's Secret Service look like. Oh my god, servants galore.
Welcome home, my lady.
I hope y'all are well paid. And not slaves. Nice lights.
Fancy place.
What? What are you gawping at?
The damn lights. Yo, Alice, we didn't know you were this rich and posh. Scion headquarters much seems squalid. We're living in squalor after seeing this. Oh, Alice.
I'll have you know I'm quite fond of the Rising Stones.
Lord Fortuneau is not to hear of this visit.
Good, we won't tell him.
And I should also like the children to have their gifts, ere my husband makes his return.
As you wish, my lady.
As you wish, my lady. How dapper. They are only missing Hildebrand, Inspector Extraordinaire, to make us truly the best crew.
If you'd accompany me
He
upstairs.
would bring up the standards considerably here.
We shan't be long.
We simply have him pose like a gentleman in the center, and suddenly everyone is glowing with life and vitality. Until the bombs come out.
The twins have been sending letters home
and
from
now
time
we're
to
left
time,
alone with the
recounting
bomb.
their latest adventures. I am sure they withhold certain details, of course, if only to keep me from worrying.
If they told you all the details, you would be calling them home right away.
Yet a mother worries all the same.
You don't want to
in
know
the
the
early
shit
days,
we've been up
especially,
to.
I tried to support them as best I could.
Yeah, like the one time when they
sending
were
the
in a
Scion's
coma.
coin and other such donations.
Hildebrand enters the room, and suddenly I have exploded. I would explode of pure joy
they have
if he
found
came
the
in here.
strength to overcome adversity time and
The
time
building would
again.
likely also explode.
Their words grow more confident with
Yeah,
every letter.
they might
Their
literally
depictions
kill
more
us all.
vivid. The triumphs and defeats, the joys and sorrows.
They have been doing quite well.
But of those they treasure most, it would seem that meeting you might be the most
I think keeping them
impactful.
relatively safe.
Like, since that fateful day, I do believe there has not been a single missive in which you
How
were not
cute.
mentioned by...
My favorite sips, Alphanut and Alice. You're about to say something out of
plain
pocket?
they care
I can
for
think
you.
of many out of
And I
pocket
am glad
things
they have such
regarding
a
what was
steadfast
just said.
companion watching over them.
Yo, any Hildebrand sips out there?
Under normal circumstances, I would offer...
Yeah, our top secret visit. Don't let the husband know. She gives me vibes like she might die. She's too nice for her own good. And it's always a trend in RPGs where you meet a nice parental figure and then they die.
Oh god.
His dad is hotter. Oh, true. Godbert, my beloved.
When you mentioned gifts,
New
I wasn't
Alice
sure what
drink.
to expect. Mother,
Oh, look how well it fits you. And the style is to your liking?
We in full red mage gear now.
Hell
it's
yeah.
perfect. Exactly what I would have chosen. But please, tell me you had something different made for Alphino.
Now, what do we get for our Alphino?
Naturally. You are hardly little
Yeah,
children
Hildebrand's
anymore.
so good. I can't wait for the
And
Endwalker
while I shall
Hildebrand.
miss dressing you in those precious matching outfits,
I'm
I
so
must
sad we
respect
didn't get
the
Shadowbringers
individuals you have grown
Hildebrand.
to become.
They had to keep Shadowbringers serious for the story.
for
though.
yourself.
We can't have Hildy like becoming a light warden or something.
Yeah, that would have been bad. And you know
Thank
something
you for
would
the
have happened to
splendid
make them
clothes,
kill
Mother.
a white warden.
Oh,
Stylish,
absolutely.
comfortable, and eminently practical.
Yo, Alphina's looks really good actually.
I am so glad you like
This is how he looked like on the magic
they
card.
Are,
I was like,
however,
yeah,
missing
this grip
one
here.
final touch.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Alisaie's pretty good, but I think I like her
you'd
old
allow
drip
me,
a little
Master
bit better.
Alphino.
But I do like the colors on it. Alphina's though? Damn. Damn, that's good.
Alphino's is definitely an improvement.
Hell yes. Yo, you can... Endwalker Hildy will be great. If you... It'll be a while, but if you haven't done it by the time we run Hildebrand for Endwalker, you can come and fucking Manderville with us.
They belonged to your father.
Can you shove Alphina in a locker? Go right ahead. I wanted to shove him in a locker for the longest time, but I actually like him now. He had a lot of character development from like A Realm Reborn, where he was just kind of an annoying
He wielded those
dude.
armaments, both to heal and to harm.
But
in
now he's
no few
actually like
none so
pretty
fierce as those you two have
damn,
braved, perhaps,
cool,
but
and has
battles nonetheless.
completely redeemed himself in my eyes.
Thus did I pull them out of storage, to show you that he was not always
Hell
the
yeah,
man who
let's go.
stands in vehement opposition
We
to
will
you
be a
now.
while. It's gonna take us a long time to get through. Maybe not that long, but it'll take us a few
because it
weeks
would
at
be a
least to get
terrible
through
waste of
Endwalker.
ridiculously
But we will be
expensive
making
House
slow and
Leveilleur
steady progress,
commissioned
and then we'll do our
artistry.
Hildebrand quests, and then we're gonna do. He is still a nerd, true. And then we're gonna do our crazy raids and trials and shit as well.
We have Myths of the Realm for the Alliance raid. We have
I am told these
Pandemonium for
devices are
the
quite
normal
difficult
raid
to
series.
master.
We got
For someone
tons
of
of
your
good shit coming
extensive
up.
experience should soon have them darting about
Even
with
after
grace
the
and
Endwalker
aplomb.
story, which is what I am looking
May
forward
the
to.
wisdom in that crystal serve
I
you well.
personally just want to murder
And
Xenos
please,
again.
try
I
to
very,
find
very
common
much
ground
want
with
to
your
blow him
father,
to smithereens.
that you might come and go without need for this awful subterfuge.
Like, I'm foaming at the mouth. Just let me at him. Let me at Xenos. Let me show him my power.
You want to rip out
We
his
will,
jugular with your teeth?
I promise.
No, not like that. I just want to nuke him with magic and make
My
him suffer.
final gift
I ain't
to
putting
you
my
before
fucking
you
teeth
run
on that
off
greasy son
are
of
an
a bitch.
observation and a suggestion.
I think I'd probably get a disease if I'd licked him, or bit him, or did
Firstly,
anything of the sort.
Fortuno has ever been a serious man, but it was only after you were
It's
born
been
that he truly
Stormblood all
lost
the way
himself in
through
his work.
Shadowbringers, now Endwalker. His
I
hair
may
is
not
still
know the
greasy.
forums
He
inner
still has
workings,
not showered.
but I know your father's.
Not even a little bit
The
of showered
timing of
for him.
that change in him holds some significance.
He
Secondly,
he
do
took
not
over the
seek to
body and
rest
just
your
left
father
it.
with words.
Didn't shower. You want to rip out his throat with your
Far
teeth?
better
Oh
that you
my
simply
god,
show
you have
him.
fun with that.
Let him
I will blow
discover
him
the
and then I'll
merit
give you
of
the
your
body to do what you
actions.
please with.
After
You'll
they cannot
blow
be
him, huh?
undone.
No, I will blow him up. No, I will blow him up violently with destruction magic and explosions.
Oh, mother.
That is
We
absolutely
shall
the
take your
worst
wisdom
thing I
to
could have
heart.
said. God damn.
Somebody
Thank you
clip
again
that.
for these gifts. And
No.
farewell for now.
No, the phrasing.
Safe travels.
I
my
got
children.
unlucky. I
Eat
meant
well,
explosions.
stay
I
warm,
10,000%
and keep your
meant
friends
violent,
close.
deadly explosions of magic and black holes. Casey, though. Casey can take over my, blowing of Xenos.
Uh-huh, you're passing it off, huh?
Yes.
You're down on your knees, you pull
No.
down, suddenly you're scared and
No. Stop it.
No.
No! What have I done? What have I said? We gotta nuke all the VODs now. We're done. We're cooked. Alright, Alphanod, help me. Change the topic, bro. It was all too brief. Alright, let's rejoin our companions. So, how long until we go into our evil tower? That should be coming up soonish, right?
We are almost done.
Nice, because this is our Charlian arc, and then we have to go save the elephant girl. Operation Save the Elephant Wife is about to commence. Alright, where am I going? Oh, Aegidatherites. Light party, let's go! We got a full-ass party for this, too. Queue times? We won't even have to worry about that shit. Welcome to the party, Hittori. And we have Secret Agent Casey here. Secret Agent Char. And then we're gonna go see some absolute fucked up shit. Alright, where is this? It is at the Baldiston Attic. To join call to help bully? Oh my god, I'm lucky not. Honestly, later I could get more people in call if we're just all playing together anyway. Who's this? Sarah Grimhart? I like her drip. Made a lovely clip for you? Nice, nice. I will upload it, and then I will cry. Yes, we had a good time with the Leviers. I would ask how they fared, but they have the best outfits ever. Ah, yes, our Hydrant flower. Okay. Those are our 2 branching paths. So it's time to go to the tower. Surely nothing will go wrong, right? Surely our elephant will be saved. Safely, without any issues at all. I'm expecting cool dungeon, cool boss fight, and then some absolutely fucked up story.
Your time in Safnir has certainly been eventful. In my opinion, carrying out Vitra's request and assaulting the Tower of Zot should be our highest priority.
Gotta assault that tower.
I agree. While I still have questions concerning the Forum and their grand undertaking, we have all but exhausted our avenues of investigation. Simply pressing them any harder on the subject will almost certainly result in our expulsion. Therefore, I suggest we explore the ethereal
big
secret
talk, but they actually
by way of
will
a
just
letter
get
to Master
sad and kick
Montoya,
us out if we
then make our way to
dare to
Thavnair.
question them.
I wonder, even with the protection these talismans afford us, what can we hope to achieve once inside the tower? According to Orenvold and Frodola's report, they were unable to free the Emolja. Worse, their attempts triggered the tower's defenses, which led to a summoning of Luna.
I love violence. Let's go.
What does it tell us that the Spires even have such defenses? Simply pulling a prisoner from the wall is fatal. Thus, the direct approach is doomed to failure from the outset. Any further measures to dissuade such actions seem unnecessary. Unless, of course, there is a way to free the prisoners without killing them. Then it stands to reason that any intruders will be met with overwhelming force.
Yeah, so we don't even know how we're actually going to pull her out of the safe.
But the twinkling of an eye.
Probably
Because
disabling
by
the tower
magical
first
means,
somehow.
These structures were raised, I surmise.
That's the
The
guess.
spire thus
We'll have to see
conjured
when we
must
get there.
needs be maintained. And I suspect an arcane catalyst, some manner of core, doth lie hidden
How
within.
does Urianger know literally everything, by the way?
Destroy
He's
the
just
core,
making
and the tower
hypotheses.
ceaseth to be. Thus liberating the captives.
Yes, this tower that we've
without
never
harm.
seen before. It clearly is made of magic, has a core, and we just need to destroy it.
So we can hope.
And I'm absolutely
and I would
sure he's
prefer to
correct
enter
as
the
well,
tower with a
'cause
working
he's just
theory
smart like that.
than with no plan at all.
Yo, is Urianger your husband? Let's go.
Assuming
you
Frodola's
picked,
reasoning
you
is
picked an
correct,
amazing choice.
the chances of the defenses remaining dormant are small to none.
He's the fucking goat.
Any primals will have to be dealt with, and defeating one will likely only lead to the summoning of another. Our every victory
I
will
will
only
kill for that
compound
man.
the prisoner's
So
suffering.
would I. So would I.
Understandable.
May we not then divide our forces? Those proficient in healing will focus on sustaining the captives. That duty can be covered by Urianger, Kryl, Yostola, and myself. The remaining scions will proceed with the search for the core. Admittedly, this strategy puts both parties at greater risk, but it should bolster our chances of saving the Arca Sodara by a considerable
The
margin.
Arca Sodara. Nice word. Are you sure Alpha is in the right group? Any chance to throw shade at my boy Elf?
If you're to
You'll
fight
kill
primals,
both of us for
then you'd best
Urianger?
have
Yo,
at least
you
one
can have
healer
him. I would kill to protect him, but I will leave him in your capable hands.
And I am more than happy to fulfill that role. I found wielding a sage's armaments to be rather intuitive, and look forward to testing them against a more
Of
challenging
course.
foe.
Yo, Alfred has learned how to be bloodthirsty, slowly but surely.
It
Alice
seems
is
we
running
have a
off.
plan.
We've
All that
both
remains
rubbed
is
off
to
on him.
carry it out.
So
I
much
will inform
bloodshed. He's
Raz that
slowly
Khan of our
going from
movements,
politics to
So let
I
us
just
make our
want to fight and
preparations
kill.
and regroup near the tower.
Sometimes you just gotta stop being nice and go ape.
A military post in what's left of the Hamsa hatchery should serve as a convenient
Ah,
staging.
Hamsa hatchery. That rolls off the tongue.
That sounds perfect. And remember,
Actually, so
the
fun to say.
experimental etherite at the confluence is there for those who need it. So there's no
Hamsa
excuse
hatchery.
for being
Hamsa
late.
hatchery. Hutch the Hamsa. Alright, time for bloodshed. And they did mention Xenos was around. I might get my chance to murder him. Who's that? We just had someone else. Noah, we've seen quite a few people playing through the ENDWALKER story around here, which is cute to see. Alright, we are going to the Great Work. I will need the flight here. And we going right into the dungeon too? Alright, load up the car. We got 4 people to fly here. Let's fucking go. Yo, yeah, everyone get in. We got 4 people for our car, baby. Squad up. Hell yes. Surely nothing could go wrong in this creepy ass bone tower.
Alright, place your bets. How many times is Star gonna die in this?
Of course. Yo, we are at 0 deaths so far. You remember tanking this day 1? Is this actually a dungeon where we're gonna die? We're gonna find out, I suppose.
You can get a bit spicy.
Is tanking it hard?
Not really, but it can get a little dicey sometimes.
Alright, alright. You must deliver us only the fattest of pulls.
For sure.
Do not worry about my survival. Wall to wall that shit. I will heal. It slaps. Let's go. This is gonna be the first ENDWALKER dungeon. And we're even taking a boat. Don't mind the fact that our car can get there even faster than the boat. We're taking the boat anyway.
Ooh, Subway's done Hildebrand.
Did I miss some dancing?
Nah. That UFO mount is from the Hildebrand questline for ENDWALKER.
Oh, you get a UFO mount from Hildebrand? God damn.
Yeah.
The most gentlemanly of UFOs. But that begs the question, why the hell does Hildebrand have a UFO?
You'll have to find out when you get there, huh?
It's gonna be nonsense. And our little dragon boy, or I guess a puppet now that we know the dragon behind him. You got your best in slot for ENDWALKER.
Yeah, for the relic weapon.
Oh. Relic weapons are so cool. I'm just such a huge fan of anything that's glowing and shiny. Alright, thank you very much. Thancred, your time has come. You can finally help us murder primals. It's been a long time coming, my boy.
Waited so long for this day.
Absolutely.
Unfortunately, we got a full party here, so
Sorry, Thancred, you gotta sit behind.
If you were playing this on your own, I'd say do the duty support so you could actually have them with you, but because we have a full party.
Yeah. It would be novel, but I'm gonna take my stream fees instead.
Yeah.
Sorry, Thancred. Sorry, bro.
Alright.
Portraits are gone. Fuck my life. What happened to portraits?
that's local too.
Oh no! You don't. Wait, why is that local though?
I don't know. Alright, I'll be right back and then we'll hop right in.
Sounds good, sounds good. There's some stuff you did. Oh, yeah, you did the duty support for just for story. There's definitely some where it's super cool and fitting. And it's awesome that they let you do that. Finally, you get to go in and fight with all your friends. That shit would have been wonderful in, like, A Realm Reborn and stuff. Alright. Murky will be here in just a second, and then we are gonna queue up for this. I am excited as hell. Yeah, you sweep that. Make sure that it's nice, and make sure to sweep my body too if I die. Alright, I just need 1 second. I'm gonna check Discord for some shit.
Alrighty, I got my 100 bundles of Phoenix Downs.
100? All for me? Oh man. I mean, I use all of them.
Just gonna make sure everybody is good to go.
Ready up? I am good to go.
Alright.
Here we go, baby. A foul place this is. It's truly fucked up. Levels question mark, Stola. Yo, hold up. Hitari has the nicest portrait. You're on your side with the question mark, like you've been flipped around against your will and are confused. Armored thieves.
Pretty simple for a first ball.
Lemon squeezy. Except I don't have any lemons.
No lemon bars.
I have oranges, but it just doesn't roll off the tongue the same way.
Life does not give you lemons.
They have like creepy ass Optimus Prime looking things in this collection tower. A summoning hat to go. What are those creatures? Oh, it's those things from their legends. They showed us those on their scroll. They're like ancient deities.
Foreshadowing, everyone.
Take the buffs. Do infinite damage.
These things are weak sauce.
Alright.
later stuff gets a little bit of a higher damage.
Oh, what's a comfortable health threshold for you? Because I'm like DPSing as well, so I'm healing you when you're kind of like around half. I don't know if you'd rather be always full.
As long as I'm alive, I have an emergency, I take 0 damage for the next 10 seconds button.
Okay. I would rather you save that for actual fights, of course.
Yeah.
So I'll try to keep you solid.
I'm going to be needing it eventually for a later pull, but right now,
alright.
These things don't hit that hard, so you can kind of let me drop a little bit.
Sounds good. Sounds good. We got our chill pulls for now. Later, we will have some disgusting pulls.
In boss fights, as long as I can survive a tank buster or a raid line, you just kind of let me hang out.
And Paladin, I don't have to worry about not healing you like with Living Dead, right?
Yeah, no, I just press it and I don't take any damage.
That was the funniest accent control of all time, when I healed you and you died because of it.
Oh, look at that. Tank buster right off the bat.
We love tank busters. Hold up, I need to mute my Discord notifications. They come through on stream if I'm not on Do Not Disturb. So people hear ping, ping, ping. Oh, nice spell. Nice fucking music.
Oh yeah, this is your first time hearing it, isn't it?
Yeah. Get me out of here!
That's how that one works. Yeah, I haven't done this one in a little bit. Forgot about that. We're fine though.
Yeah, I'm heliosing us all up. I did not stand there. That was the worst spot to stand. I don't even think that was a hitbox, but I saw the red effects and I'm like, oh, hell no. Dodging thunder. Dodging everything. I got fucking snapshotted. That was almost a disaster. Uh-oh, out of mana. Holy shit. I was not mana managing.
Yeah, you were not doing that at all.
We are alive. We are alive. I am used... Nah, this is a sick fight. I am used to the more chill, even Shadowbringers dungeons. Shit, shit, shit. Oh, I got screenshotted. Oh, this already got cooked too. Yo, you got this? You can wipe this, right? Well. Oopsies.
What do you got?
Oh, thank you. Yo, Phoenix downs to the for the carry.
All ground.
Hold up, I can't press it until it's fired for a second. Just... Okay, we should be good now.
My invulnerability is on cooldown for the next 400 seconds.
Okay, I got you. Hold up, I'm gonna heal you, then I'm gonna revive Vittori. Oh, I don't have mana. If I get enough mana, I'll revive Vittori. Right now, I have none. Alright, here we go. Up with you! Uh-oh. I was not near that, I swear to God.
Game says you were. Well, good work, everybody.
Well done, well done, well done. That's a bit of a difficulty spike from the Shadowbringers dungeons.
Yeah, just a bit, man. I told you, they don't fuck around anymore.
Yo! As a healer, that is a blast. Oh, your poor HUD? Oh, no. Are your hotbars still fucked, Casey?
Hold on, waiting for everybody to load in. Yep.
Yeah. Good work, folks. Oh, I gotta add my first death of Endwalker to my counter. Remind me when we're not in the middle of combat.
Yeah. Maybe don't do that in the middle of a poll.
Yeah, or else we're gonna get more added to that list. You're fixing them as we play? Oh my god, you poor thing. That's like peak level micromanagement.
Up the death counter.
Alright.
And then we're starting the pull.
Pull has already started, I'll up it after. I trust one death will not be difficult for me to remember. This ain't the near raids where it's so many I lose track. Oh, these guys are getting hit hard. Commencing healing. Yo, I'm gonna start needing stronger spells than Benefic and a Helio. Like, I got my horoscope and neutral sect and like a couple other things, but like...
That's what you're stuck with. Don't forget to throw aspected Benefic on me.
Right. Here, take this now.
Because you're like, oh, it's just a slow heal, it doesn't do anything. No, it helps.
At this point, now we actually need that shit.
Add the one death.
Yeah, I should add this now. Dead Star, the funniest name. One whole death. Today,
alright, let's go.
Tomorrow, 1,000 deaths. Should I be getting this gear? It's level 520. Maybe I should be.
If it's for your job and it's better than what you got, absolutely.
No, this is a great dungeon. I actually love this difficulty increase. Because usually I like get away with not having to use a lot of my spells outside of like chaotic situations. This is everything is on the board.
Yeah.
Finally, my healing powers must be pushed and unleashed. I've literally used everything on you. You're still close to death.
Oh, we're fine. We're fine.
Very, very fine. But you don't understand. I'm so used to seeing you not ever drop below like 75% HP. When I see you taking damage on your fucking takes, I know that's dangerous for us. There ain't no warrior mode here where I can just troll my brains that will do solo carry and heal the full.
I mean, Paladin can kind of do it, but not as well as Warrior can.
Right. Alright, card buffs are going out.
So now the Tank Buster.
The music is dope. I'm gonna go where you are.
No, don't follow me.
Oh no, I followed the tank. Oh, it didn't kill me, but it fucked my controls. I can't move. I'm taunted. I'm getting hit by this.
Yep, 3 of us are. Ow.
Oh.
I'm just gonna...
Carry us, Murky.
I'm gonna clemency that. Ow. That was a... I'm not usually this bad. I just haven't done this one fucking forever.
All good, all good. However much you slop, I promise I will slop more. I'm paralyzed in an AoE. Oh my goodness. Sorry, I'm standing over here. We all... What the fuck is this? We've all got turned into monsters? I'm sketched out. Hello, I have made it. I did not make it. I barely got clipped.
Don't stand in a straight line.
Okay, I'm gonna stand off on an angle, I guess. Oh my god, I can't move again. What the fuck?
That's part of the mechanic. That's why you don't want to stand in a straight line.
Okay, you actually have to be diagonal to it. Or you get frozen in the spot. Interesting
You don't
mechanic.
hit anybody else when you get frozen. Over here.
Okay. I might be cooked. I think I've gotten hit by every single one of these, honestly. It's a blessing that I'm alive.
Take that hit for you.
Thank you very much. Well done. Oh, that wasn't the wind noise. That was just a random level up noise.
That was you getting some gear noise.
My inventory ain't gonna appreciate this. I'm frozen! Oh, that was here for me again.
Yeah, that's supposed to happen. The goal is to not hit anybody else with it.
Makes sense, makes sense. You're supposed to take the hit, you just don't want to screw your friends with it.
Yeah.
Well done, well done. Yo, this is a hell of a dungeon, though. This is great.
Yeah.
Dot predators. Oh wait, I will cast my AoEs until we finish the pull.
Yeah. Throw some dots on them while we're pulling, but save your AoEs when they're grouped up.
Yeah. I'll give you your cards and your expected benefit while you're pulling as well.
Yep.
This one looks like it's gonna be a fucking pull. Actually, it's not that many, but they are huge.
Oh wait, we can keep going.
Oh, let's go.
No, we can't. No, never mind, no, we can't.
Oh.
There is a wall here, it's just kind of hard to see.
For how huge they are, they have too much damage.
We're kind of hitting all of that.
They hit hard. They hit harder than other monsters, but they're not like slaughtering levels. Like they're not like a top tier nasty pull like a couple we've had where you die if I look away. I shouldn't speak too soon though. You got it, Casey. You got your hotbars fixed. Nice. The level of micromanagement needed. Dodging AoEs, doing your rotation, and also rearranging your hotbar mid-fight. Hold up, my inventory is actually going to be cooked.
Too bad we're doing a pull.
Yeah, don't worry, don't worry. I'm just going to pass on these for now. They're like outside of maybe like earrings. Oh, I'm keeping the astrometer though. This is the one thing I do need.
Yeah.
Because my current one is worse. And we are going to need that healing.
Alright, I'm just popping hologram right after that here.
You're going through your burst to fix your muscle memory. Oh yeah, if you have it all on muscle memory too, you gotta have that shit perfect, or else it's like a mental stat.
Hologram is off.
Oh my god, I casted a single DPS spell. Holy shit. I got you. I stopped to cast my fucking stellar detonation and you just almost died. Let's go! Useful, dude.
I was gonna say if we had a caster LB, this would be the place to use it, but...
We have a poor little, like, quarter of a limit break bar available.
There's a quarter of a limit break, and also we're all melee.
Can melee not do huge AoE limit breaks? Are they single target?
Nope. Only single target.
They should let you all do spin the win. Like, the samurai ditches their, like, duelist specialty. They just start twirling like Garen. Alright, solid full, solid full. These things are creepy. Zot rotors? Absolute monstrosities. No matter the cost, we must protect the tower. It's the three sisters. Oh, are we actually fighting them now? Oh, where'd you guys go? I was watching the cutscene. Oh, you guys are running. We're good. We're good. Yo, if this was a random dungeon finder, they would have all started this and died.
Yeah, don't worry. When I'm tank, we wait for cutscenes.
Let's go. Based. This has its own theme too. The music is different in like every boss fight. This one's super good. We got pianos and shit popping off.
Yeah.
It is actually a pretty good boss fight.
Yes, it is.
Thunderous Tempest. Smite our foe. I'm just gonna stick with the group. Wandering off by myself is a great way to get killed by mechanics, it seems. We got a stack. Oh, we're stacking on shit. This is subverted.
Tank buster.
Oh, I think we'll do that. Here, take this, take this. I'm gonna get my lucid dreaming up nice and early this time. Just in case.
Yeah. Basically just have it rolling on cooldown.
I've never had to use Essential Dignity this much before. It's great. My full kit finally gets to be a nice flip here. We are long past the point of simply benefacting and heliosing through dungeons.
Yep.
Oh no. Oh no.
That at least.
Oh yeah, Casey, people don't wait for sprouts anymore in countries. Whenever we're like, half the time we're doing dungeons, people are like insta-starting. Especially the funniest one was on the near raids. Like, it was my first time doing those like last weekend, and there was like 3 or 4 sprouts while watching the cutscene. We get out of the cutscene, and half the party is already dead because they just ran in. Holy shit! Holy smokes! What is happening? Oh my fucking god. Every heal spell in the book, go! God, what the hell could the savage versions of these be? This is a normal version.
This is just the first dungeon, my guy.
I can't wait to see what kind of shit we get into. No, this is like peak dungeoning. Alright, everyone's full. This shall last approximately 5 seconds.
Yeah, the hard part's over now. We took out one of them.
Okay, nice. That was insane. And it's cool, because this is the one we just fought, and they still have the same kind of moveset, minus the debuff, you know, the paralyzed. Casey's somehow the multitask master, able to type in Twitch chat mid-fight while still doing damage and dodging shit. I'm out here fighting for my fucking life. I can barely look over. Oh, Alyosha's here too. Hi, Alyosha. I'm sorry I didn't see you right away. We've been dying. We've been fighting for our life.
Good work, everybody.
Good work. Let's go. Yeah, hi, Alyosha. We're freaking... Oh my god. That was an insane dungeon. That was peak. Triple boss fight. I actually have never locked in so hard on a healer for a random ass dungeon before.
Good job. That was only like, what, one death for the entire thing?
Yeah, one death. Good fucking work, everyone.
Good job.
Can I commend you guys in my party?
Now we're a pre-made, so no commendations.
Oh, okay. I would commend all of you if I could. You have my commendations in spirit. And you have your hotbar. Casey's like, dude, Casey is DPSing while dodging AoEs, while fixing hotbar, while also typing in Twitch chat. All simultaneously. What a god. How does your brain multitask like that? Meanwhile, I'm spinning in a circle, miraculously dodging AoEs trying to heal people.
All appears quiet for the moment.
Yo, I'm the opposite. I'm pretty decent at fighting games, but damn am I dog shit at Final Fantasy.
Wrong. The ether is heavy and thick.
If I lock in like this though, I
through
gotta
a
break through.
quagmire.
But see my 100 deaths in Shadowbringers. That shit's cooked.
Not
That
even
shit
just
was
Shadowbringers. The post-Shadowbringers optional
Yeah.
content death.
I see it. Ether siphoned from the land runs up through the spire, flowing to a single point. This is the core we seek.
This is a creepy looking core.
Yet something is off. As large as this structure is, it siphons far more ether than is required to
No,
sustain
to fix your HUD. Good luck. So does
It is
that
as if
boss
the core
fight,
is
is it
feeding on
harder if
energy,
you don't focus down like the correct sister first?
I need to take a closer look.
If we're being honest, we actually did focus down the wrong sister.
So that's why. Yo, this thing is terrifying.
Oh
my god, what does she see?
There is something there embedded inside the core.
You're on controller? You're fucking kidding
A
me.
man's limb.
Damn.
Limb?
Black
This is what we came to destroy?
Yes, if you would be so kind.
Yeah, no worries. You don't have to type and play at the same time. Although it would be funny if I see you die because you stopped typing. Yo, go Stivian. I don't know what is happening. But this place is creepy. Y'shtola's facial expressions sell it so well. We got this core siphoning infinite amounts of aether that it doesn't need, and there's a man's limb inside for some reason.
And that should be the end of it.
It has happened before. Nice. Cryo. She just straight up fell over from that.
What now?
So, this whole tower might just die. I don't know how we're gonna save our elephant girl.
Might come crashing down
presently collapsing
destruction.
How do we save our elephant girl? Is she just cooked?
Bully for you! And how are we supposed to survive the fall?
Save us, Urianshe. Do something.
What of the prisoners below?
The floor beneath our very feet dissolves. Brace yourselves!
I pray I'm not too late.
Save us, Grahatia! Cool, we didn't die from that fall. I think we just got teleported. Oh no. Oh, fuck no. Guys, they're just asleep, right? Guys, they're all gonna wake up and celebrate because they like scales, right?
What happened?
I mean,
Where
if they wake
are
up,
we?
they've been tempered.
Oh no. I don't like where this is going. In fact, I feel just a little bit ill looking at this. That's a lot of bodies.
By my reckoning, we're still on the island where the tower stood.
You were trying to do your full
It's as if
burst
it
without
never
all
existed.
the buttons. That's cooked. You did good though. You did good.
Hardly a scratch. But how?
Hardly a scratch. Guys, look at the elephants, please. I'm gonna crash out seeing this. Oh, our cat boy. We must attend to him first. Get up, Grahatia.
Graha wove a levitation spell at the last moment. Large enough to catch everyone, it would seem.
Good work, Grahatia. I will wake you up with tea and biscuits. Oh my god, it caught everyone, all of them. So they should be fine. The problem is that they're
explains the lack
tempered.
of obvious injuries.
And he's out cold.
We are going to need a lot of porksies.
The expenditure of so much ether has taken its toll. He will need plenty of rest, but should otherwise be none the
We
worse
need
for
at
wear.
least 27 Alfonsos here.
Angelo.
Angelo, okay.
And the immediate problem
we
is
need
what
at
to
least
do with our new friends here.
27 Angelos.
They'll be much changed for their time in the tower. Even if their bodies are intact, I doubt we could say the same for their minds.
Yo, but the good news is they are savable. But this is pretty cooked and a pretty...
Angelo and I will take care of that.
Yeah, Angelo, a pretty traumatizing situation.
I have every faith in you, Alize, but there are just too many for you to treat alone.
Yeah, like, what is she gonna do? Considering how hard it was to get one person to be untempered.
Yeah.
We'll send at once to Eorzea for more porksies, and call on the local mages to lend a
We
hand.
need the whole damn Mages Guild here.
Hail, Scions!
Hello.
We were watching the tower when it simply...
We need the big mama porksy. We do.
What happened here?
The tower simply disappeared.
The threat is banished.
Didn't even
and my
collapse.
people
It just
delivered.
straight up vanished.
They are,
Yeah,
however,
just
in need of
dissipated
treatment,
it right
and
beneath
we
us.
of a
That's
secure
also
locale and
disturbing.
helping hands to assist us in its provision.
There are a lot of small things like that that are subtle but quite disturbing nonetheless happening.
You shall have all this and more. Come, let us convey these unfortunate souls to the city.
Well, I'm very happy they're not dead. That would have been a disgusting amount of bloodshed to wake up to after falling.
That would have been pretty messy.
And I know this game is not above mass graveyards.
Definitely not.
Operation Save Elephant Wife is, in fact, going swimmingly well. However, there's a lot more than one elephant to save. Oh my god, thank goodness they're alive. When I see that many bodies, even if it's just in here, I legitimately feel ill. I'm like, oh my god, the bloodshed. The fucking...
Yeah.
Corpses. We'll go and join them in the city. Yeah. Alright. Something tells me ENDWALKER's gonna get really fucked up really soon. if it's not already getting there. We are suddenly on the path of things going terribly wrong. Alright.
Don't worry about it, don't worry about it. It's just the first dungeon, no big deal.
Yo, there's the
It's
UFO
fine.
mount. That's hilarious. I think I've seen you in it too.
Yeah, I'm definitely.
Casey has been abducted by a UFO. Hildebrand may be piloting that UFO. Oh my god, the sound effect too. Wee, 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 wee. And there they go. Hildebrand has stolen their soul. Oh, I'm so sorry. Wait, how should I pronounce it? Is it just Cassie? I'm terribly wrong at pronouncing names, so please don't feel bad about it. Okay, Cassie, my apologies. My Apollo cheese.
Yeah, give them all your cheese.
I will give you all the cheese. I will send you with a caller in your ranked queue today so you can farm her for crystals and cheese. Honored Scions, you are free to enter at your leisure. At least these people are nice, unlike the Charlians. Literally the exact opposite. Oh, yeah, okay, if you're sick, don't play Grand Blue. Do not play ranked while literally sick because your mental health will suffer. And possibly your physical health. Don't expect me to act as your tour guide, Astinian please. Bro just has to be edgy. Yo, hello Victorious Vixen, how's it going? How's it going? We just finished the most messed up damn dungeon. Luckily,
you have no idea how unmessed up that dungeon is in comparison.
How unmessed up? Oh no, it gets worse. You're vibing? Sounds good, sounds good. Good, you can kind of speak now, Cassie. Do you think you'll be good enough to, like... Are you going to do your commentary tonight still, Cassie? Or are you, like, just off with that or, like, play it by ear? So, I am looking forward to seeing how messed up. Tower of Zod is very normal. That was not a normal place. That was messed up. At best, you could talk to me. Okay. Yeah, don't push it. Take your time and recover. That tower was creepy as hell. That was unnerving. All the elephants in the walls. Like, what is going to happen that's even more messed up? I don't like where this is going. What's with the evil laugh? I don't like where this is going. I don't like where this is going. ENDWALKER's gonna fuck with me really badly, isn't it?
Oh, yeah.
Wait, the door is closed. Am I stupid? I have to walk around this way. Appropriate reaction? Oh man. Everyone knows what's gonna happen except me. I'm just waiting for it. I'm waiting for it. You cried a few times? Aw, shit. I definitely did a bit during Shadowbringers, so I can't wait to see what happens here.
There's parts of this that can absolutely break somebody.
Oh man. The emotional trauma I'm about to endure. Is it gonna be even more emotional than Shadowbringers?
Yes.
Oh,
because you have to remember, this is the end of the story.
Ah, shit. Yeah, Shadowbringers was like, I keep saying it, it was probably the best expansion or like story I've ever played in like any kind of fictional game, really. It was so good. You had to take a break from it too, Ilyusha? Oh man, oh man. What is gonna happen? Y'all are just watching deviously, and I'm just like, oh shit. Smiling, happy little star doesn't know the shit he's about to get in.
Oh, it's gonna be good.
Shadowbringers was peak. All the stuff with the Warrior of Darkness broke my heart. Even in the Stormblood quests before actual Shadowbringers, it was so good. When you like first meet him, and he's like with his friends talking about how they get revived. Then you actually go through Shadowbringers and all the stuff with Emmett Cell. Like, oh my god, it was so good. Everything about it, so good. Just ascend the steps. Over we go. Everything's so happy. So all these bright and colorful colors are here to comfort me for when I need them most.
Yeah, that's why they're there.
I'll come crying to Daddy Hildebrand when I need to take a break. Do we get Hildebrand quests in the middle of the story, or is that only after?
No, it's post.
It's post? I will go through the whole damn gauntlet of emotional trauma then. I am looking forward to bawling my eyes out, I suppose.
And I'm looking forward to you doing that.
I will mute my mic for that. I'll just suspiciously vanish after a cutscene and fall over or something. I had to do that in freaking Heaven's Sword after that one cutscene. I was just like, nah, I'm out of here. And then I went away for like 10 minutes to like get a fucking drink and shit. Final Fantasy, encouraging you to go to alcohol because of all the emotional turmoil it puts you through.
Yeah, no, I spent so much time in Rods at Han.
Yeah, it's gorgeous.
Wait, we haven't even got the actual music yet.
Oh, we get like a music upgrade and shit too? Okay.
Yeah.
I always love seeing all the new cities in every expansion. So far, my favorite has been the Crystarium because I'm just such a suck for like purple grass and trees. This place has purple mountains, which is cool as well. There's a mini jumping puzzle.
I don't know anything about it. There might be. I know there's one like pretty much every state.
A short but fun one? Nice. I love platformers in my 3D games. Unless it's Elden Ring. Screw the platforming section in Elden Ring.
Not kept you waiting.
What, you don't like platform segments in your games renowned for their melee combat?
No.
Comrade is feeling better, I trust.
Hattori emotes? Yo,
Much
that's such a
better,
cute
thank
emote. Hattori shrug.
Honest remedies are certainly potent in more ways than one.
I love your VTuber design. They're great.
One becomes accustomed to the taste.
I like the
although
eye
I hope
colors,
you never
the
have
yellow and
cause
the
to do
green.
so. Pray, take your ease.
And of course, finger guns. Yeah, you gotta get emotes, Cassie. Everyone loves emotes. For now, you can just get like Beatrix emotes or something until you get fancy ones. You need the Be a Dead emote with the plushie. It's too funny.
Valiant sons, for your heroism, you have my boundless gratitude.
Hey, Vitra. I love Vitra. They're a pretty chill
You
dragon.
cast down that dire tower and set free its hapless captives.
They're like
You
actually
cleanse
just
their
here to be
souls
cool
of its
right off the bat,
corrupt
as opposed to
influence.
certain other dragons that are constantly antagonizing us.
No words of thanks will suffice. In place of platitudes,
Rip with the
I
gravestone
offer
as well.
a bounty of warding scales. Pray accept your due reward, along with the goodwill of
Oh yeah, yeah.
Razada.
Let me know when you get your PNG tuber thing being done. I'll be curious to
Alchemists
see what you
throughout
come
the
up with.
land were put to work.
Is it the
in
same one you
forging
have on
of
your profile
talismans.
picture on like
The
Discord?
finished ones have been collected, and now await you at the
Vitra's
high
the goat.
crucible of Alchemia.
I love how Vitra rules the city, but
Present
has a
this
like a
letter when
figurehead
you are
like
ready
this
to
dude.
take them into your possession.
Just because the dragon knew that people would like riot and stuff, and they literally just wanted to be a nice leader. Yeah, send it to me. I'll take a peek. The emotes are based. Oh, you got a new model coming through, Hitari?
We are humbled by your generosity. Know that the inventive wisdom of Radzat Han will be vital in restoring serenity to our star.
Every single one of those scales came from you, didn't they? You must still be in
Yeah,
such
what a
pain.
goated dragon. Straight up giving away tons of scales. Did you see how many he gave?
Yeah, his own scales, by the way.
I hope he
Like,
grows
look
them
at that.
back.
'Tis of no moment. A mere annoyance compared to the dreadful suffering inflicted upon this land.
I got the new one. They're good emotes, though. I'm a huge emote fan. Just in general.
Albeit brief, my involvement in the Dragon Song War afforded me a glimpse of the myriad sorrows
I'm gonna
which
have to
consumed
upgrade
both
my little
dragon
Jito
and man.
picture at some point.
Though you were half a world away, such tragedies as befell your kin must have affected you deeply. And yet, You chose to live among men.
In the age when that conflict first bloomed, my choice had already been made.
Oh, looks good, Cassie. Looks good. I like the controller and shit.
Man slew dragon, and dragon slaughtered man.
And I love the chibi emote you have in your profile picture. She looks so happy.
For those smiling faces which did look to me for guidance. Not even my
Of course.
righteous rage could rally.
You need your lally-ho. Everyone needs their lally-hos. And your story acknowledged for when cursed shit is happening and you want to be story like.
Hoping against hope.
Yeah, sure, send it.
I had built would remain untouched by the chaos and carnage.
Twould seem we share the same desire for peace, great Vritra. To that end, I
Vritra
wonder if we might
utterly
trouble you
based
with
for
another
dragons.
question.
Yeah, honestly.
Oh man, no
The
other dragon
Telophoroi
would
are
do this.
intent on
Like literally
recreating
none of
the
them.
final days.
Even though they're
An
kind of
apocalyptic event
in
which we
peace,
know
they would
to
not be
predate
giving up
the
their
sundering of
scales
the
and
star.
at their own cost.
As the
And even
longest
when
lived among
Nidhogg
us,
called for
know you aught of this
revenge,
terrible
Vitra was
cataclysm.
like, nah, man, I can't. I'm not doing that.
I'm chilling. You enjoy your war, Nidhogg.
I get your humans over there suck, but mine are pretty cool.
Nay. When war and strife drove my sire.
To be fair, they actually did really suck for Nidhogg with the whole Dragon Factory shit. Like, I'm kind of behind his war on them, to be honest. I seem like he's pissed as hell.
Its 13 reflections long since scattered beyond the rift. Of events preceding his arrival, he knoweth naught, save that which Hydralin hath deigned to disclose.
I see. So again, 'tis the inscrutable Hydaelyn to whom you must look for answers.
I don't trust Hydaelyn. I really don't.
Seek you to divine the will of this star? If so, I have a tale which may afford you some small comfort. 'Tis a story from my youth, many, many years ago. To my sire, I once posed the question, of all the stars in the sky, why didst thou settle upon this one?
Hey, that's so cute, Cassie. I love her.
To which Midgard
You got the thumbs up, too.
'Twas the last bastion of hope. He believed, so long as Hydaelyn endured, so too might dragonkind. Solemn and portentous were his words. What deeper meaning they held, I could not, dared not pursue. 'Tis a stone I've left unturned ever since. Yet take you solace in the knowledge that whatsoever Hydralyn does strive towards, 'tis an ideal which hath earned.
So even the dragon does trust her and is down with her.
Yeah.
So
Even old Midgard Sommer trusted her what she had going on.
right. So surely she can't actually be evil.
Thank you, Vritra.
And what happened on
You've given
the
us
first
warm
was
reassurance
just a bit of
in a world gripped by cold uncertainty.
bad luck
Well,
with the flood of light and shit.
I mean, she didn't cause the flood of light.
While I'm sure we all have a great many questions, I think it's time we collect the
She
talismans
has
and
been
be on our
nothing
way.
but benevolent.
Our fight against the
But I'm
Telophoroi
still
is far
sketched
from
out.
finished.
She's been cryptic as hell, but she has only helped us so far.
We must take our leave.
I just know there's
but
gonna be
please to
some lore
inform us if
bombs
we can
about her at some
provide
point,
any
though.
further assistance.
How courteous. I like her little curtsy.
Prithee, a moment.
Oh, he wants to talk to just me.
There is one whom my sire hath judged worthy of honor and respect. The one known to men as Eorzea's champion. This hero of renown and rumor, 'tis thee.
Yes, we have crossed paths with Midgard Summer. We go way back, Vitra. You don't even know.
Yeah, man.
You don't even know, brother.
I knew it to be so.
Since level 50.
From man and dragon alike have I learned of thine exploits.
Yeah, what's Heidelin's game is exactly what I'm thinking this whole time.
Pleasing that thou,
at first, she was always benevolent to me. It's only when Emmett Self told us that she's a primal that I begin to have suspicions of her.
Runneth a rivulet of dread. For upon thy life's reel wind too many threads of fate, power, wheel enmeshed.
And to be fair, she hasn't actually done anything evil yet. If it wasn't her doing like all the light shit on the first, so.
Yeah, no, like the light stuff on the first is just a natural reaction of the imbalance in ether.
But still,
shit,
kind of sus. I don't know what she's doing. She's in human form now, wandering about, speaking
and
through
she's so fucking vague all the time.
Yeah, she could just tell us, but she's like, nah, it's time for poetry and riddles. Just trust me, Warrior of Light. Everything will go right. Just trust me. Iceheart, my beloved. Rest in peace, Iceheart.
Brita, Papolino. Minfilia.
No!
Horsefant.
No! Whenever I move on from him, they show me him.
Take heart and protect them well. They will be your strength and your salvation. The hope thou wilt need come the end.
Yeah, she is aligned with the aspect of light, but not all light is hiding.
Cowering behind my curtain, I know the suffering of the powerful.
Just like not all darkness is Zodiac.
My siblings driven mad by loss.
And that begs the question, if we meet, like, an emissary of Zodiac again, are they going to be chill? Because they're not dark, they're like, Zodiac's dark, and he was brought into the world to actually save them from Heidelin. I suppose we should find out. I'm like, what if Fandaniel's kind of aspect
we hadn't meant to
or
interrupt.
like embodiment of Zodiac?
It's just that we do have a history of suddenly collapsing, and
But
when
from
you
what we
didn't
know, he
follow
just
us
had a
out-
seat at like the convocation.
Yeah, he was just part of the convocation.
And he was like kind of an outlier where he didn't become the seat. He was like he kept his own individual memories and ideals, and then just also got those, and it kind of fucked him up.
At war's end, I pray I welcome thee back into my hall, where together with thy joyful comrades, you may toast your triumph.
Absolutely, I will have the best toast to this dragon. I raise my glass high. Alyosha's taking notes. Alyosha knows something I don't. They're probably foreshadowing some messed up stuff, and I don't even know. Alright, Alice. We had a nice conversation with the dragon. All will be fine. No mortal peril or messed up things shall befall us.
Everything was fine. Don't worry about it.
The lieutenant was kind enough to give me directions to the High Crucible. But first, to the Mulberry Orchard. It's time for mulled wine. Top 10 dragons, number 1, Vitra. 100%. Now, how would you rank the other dragons? Are you a Nidhogg fan, or are you a Nidhogg hater? I always like Midgar Summer. No, I like Hraesvalgar. Hraesvalgar is super chill. I'd put him up there as like 2, maybe 3.
I'd actually put Midgard somewhere as 2.
As 2?
And then Hraesvalgar as 3.
Nidhogg stinky.
Now, see, Nidhogg would be cool if he didn't wage war against Ishgard for 1,000 years.
Yeah. He's badass as hell, and I understand his rage, but he did cause us a lot of problems there. Including being revived from the dead because Estinian didn't shower and kept the eyes on him. Where does this door take us? Agreed. Midi 2, harass 3. Alright, alright. Maybe we'll get more Midgard stuff in this patch. Or like this expansion. Nidhogg doesn't make the list, he's too stinky. So then, dragons like 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 are just random dragons. Well, poor Nidhogg's crying in the corner because he hasn't showered.
Bahamut and Tiamat are in there for somewhere, probably.
Oh, you gotta get Bahamut. Everyone loves Bahamut. Even if he did cause a calamity. He's also my pet when I play Summoner. Cute little pet Bahamut.
Except you didn't do your job quest for Summoner, so you can't summon Bahamut.
I don't even have a Bahamut to summon. I like my carbuncles too much. Alright, where are we off to? Are we walking up here or are we teleporting? It's just
We're walking up here because we're not allowed to teleport right now.
Ooh, I love all the colors here.
No, Razadhan is really colorful.
The High Crucible. Yo, are they cooking here?
This is where they do all their alchemy.
Colors. This is for alchemy. I would eat whatever came out of this machine. I don't care. It looks delicious. Colorfully and delicious.
So, fun fact, the red chocobos,
Nice dance.
the red chocobos that can summon meteors, they made those here by
Oh
mistake.
my god, that's where the chocobos came from? They were alchemy projects?
That's where the red chocobos came from.
They were alchemy accidents.
And then they got out.
That's where Taco Bell makes their sauce. Oh my
These are the
god.
talismans we were promised.
Yes, and I made a quick count.
Oh, these
there
are
are far
cute
more than we could
talismans.
have hoped for. Enough to outfit
I
an
love the
entire
Endwalker
company of
theme.
soldiers, in fact. Considering the involved process, that
I
they were
get
able
it.
to manufacture so
years,
many
I'm
in
so
such a short span of
nostalgic every time I
time
hear
is
it.
nothing short of a miracle.
I'm not nostalgic, I just think it's awesome. Whenever I hear that ramping up in
Once
the
we have
background.
distributed them to our allies in Eorzea and the Far East, we'll have a fighting chance
Yo,
to bring down the other spires.
We're about to
just
weaponize
as we
all
did
of
with the Tower
Eorzea
of
and the
Salt.
Far East against Primals. They're actually so cooked.
Or we could use them to invade Garlemald proper and strike directly
Oh my
at the
god, I'm
Telothror's
down for a
base of
Golem
operations.
invasion. That would be hype. I want tacos now. You're not the first
Of
person to
course,
mention
we would need to
tacos today.
consult
either.
with various alliance leaders before such a drastic measure could even be contemplated.
I had Torn DM me about tacos, and now I'm like,
To which end, I could set out
Hungry for
forthwith and
tacos.
present the idea to each of our
can
allies
never
in
escape
person.
the food cravings.
Pray allow me to undertake some few of those journeys. I find myself restless and in need of purposeful duties.
All right, you Arianshe. Deliver them
I can head
talismans.
eastward. Bosnia and Dalmasca are just a short hop from here. And Doma's shinobi network should come in handy for passing on the word.
Very good
We
idea.
shall share the burden then.
Look at us Scions just being Scions.
Meanwhile, I think it best that you and the others take the talismans
make
back
the
to the
world a better
Valdesian
place.
Annex. We must keep them safe and secure
God,
until we've
useful
decided upon a
teammates.
course of action.
Incredible. Something League of Legends does not have. But my Scions, I can always trust
Please,
them to do their
I
duties.
must speak with you.
Oh, hello. You've been awoken. The Porksy
There it
worked.
is. Operation Save Elephant Wife is a success.
Let's go. She's back alive.
Nidana, you're awake.
The amount of Mexican restaurants
Yes.
near you is silly.
When I spoke with the carer at my bedside, she told me that one of the Scions, a young woman,
Maybe you'll get
had
tacos.
cleansed
Yo,
me of the
taco
tower's
night,
corruption.
everyone. I'll get tacos. You can all get some tacos.
It seems I've been asleep ever since the treatment. But when I awoke and learned you were all still here, I knew I had to...
Taco Thursday. Doesn't sound as cool as Taco Tuesday, but we still got 2 T's, so let's go.
Yeah.
Tacos, baby.
As you said,
We're
Nidana
gonna
was
take
captured only
we're gonna
recently.
take Nidhana out for tacos.
Such a brief exposure is swiftly cured, so I tended to her before we
Nice.
gathered at Megaduta.
Very, very smart, Alice. And very brave of her
And
for
I am
not having
truly grateful that you
10,000
I
pounds
cannot
of
thank you
PTSD
enough.
after that. God damn.
all of you, for everything you've done. Destroying the tower,
The
rescuing
alliteration
our
is
people.
very, very
You've
important.
saved Havnir from an awful fate.
Yet who hath truly saved whom?
And who hath truly saved who?
Due in no small part to thine inspirational courage, the alchemists were successful in reproducing warding scales of
Very
proven
true.
efficacy.
She's the... I would say she's the goat, but she's an elephant.
Replications of thy work now stand ready to travel across
She
the
risked her
seas
damn life
unto
for
the
these
hands
scales.
of those who might wield them against this
All these
rising
elephants,
evil.
but all I see here is a goat.
Absolutely. And she did that not even knowing we had pork seeds.
True?
Yeah, they didn't even know we could cure this thing.
Can we come up with an acronym for elephant that also means greatest of all time? Just with a lot more words? I will have to think
I was
on
so
that.
groggy from sleep. I didn't even think to ask. Our great work sent across the seas. It was worth it. Oh, it was all worth
Aw,
it.
you're the best, Nidhana. Oh, we're glowing. Interesting. Phone call. Oh, it's our flower.
Look at that.
Yeah, we started a little bit earlier today. We got the flower, and then we went up to the tower after. We had Kryl turn into Hydaelyn
What
for
do
a
you
few
have
minutes.
there?
It was very, very spooky.
How unusual. I wonder if the effect is a reaction to Akasha.
Ah, yes, they're introducing this now.
I'm afraid I'm not familiar with that term.
Akasa, this is gonna be some important shit.
Akasha? It is one of the unseen energies defined by Harnish alchemical theory. Though a gross oversimplification, some describe it as an essence influenced by
Just
feeling.
some mild possession, no big deal? Nah, that's terrifying.
You
That's
imply
extra
that it is
sus.
distinct
Like,
from
Hydaelyn is
ether.
not doing ourselves any favors by possessing random companions of
Foreign
ours.
scholars often conflate the two, but we see
She was
them
nice.
as
She's like,
separate
oh, don't mind me, but,
Ether is an energy which permeates the
Should
land.
maybe not possess
It
my
exists
friends?
within animals, objects, even the air
The
we
funny
breathe,
thing is, if she
affecting
possessed
all
Ariane,
through
he
which
would
it
still
flows.
speak in the exact same riddles and dialogue, so we wouldn't even know.
Akasha, on the other hand, exists in a domain beyond our reach.
A domain
A gift
beyond our
bestowed
reach.
from
Is
on
this
high,
foreshadowing?
or dawned from the heavens in
It's
some
important.
traditions.
Remember this stuff.
Akasha can neither be created nor destroyed. It is beyond our power to purposefully alter or
This
manipulate.
is some interesting energy.
The only thing observed to influence it is an abundance of
It's just spiritual
I want to say
emotions that we
spiritual
cannot
emotion.
access, we cannot change, we cannot do anything.
It's just
as a veteran of
vibes.
the battlefield.
It's just
Surely
vibes.
you've experienced moments of desperation or exaltation when you've transcended the usual
What, you've
limits
never
of your
been
capabilities.
possessed by a plausibly benevolent
That
entity often
is a
treated as a deity
manifestation
before?
of
No, I haven't.
The
I don't want
invisible
Hydaelyn
essence
possessing me.
harnessed by
Unless I
heart,
wake up after
mind,
being
and
possessed
unyielding
and
spirit.
she has used my body to cook me a nice meal. Then you know what? Take my body.
I really
Hydaelyn.
must hear more about this theory.
Does that still count as
Our
Hydaelyn
disciplines are
cooking it,
based
or is that
entirely
kinda
upon the
you
idea
cooking
that
That is
ether
Hydaelyn
is the
cooking and
fundamental
meat
form
eating.
of all energy.
I'm glad my haphazard
And I bet
explanation
she
has piqued
cooks
your interest.
like a gourmet chef.
But even for us, Akasha is a somewhat abstract field of study.
Oh no, I'm
A
sorry.
lack of practical application lends itself poorly to formalized research. Which is why my analysis of your flower can amount to little more than idle speculation. I am sorry.
Nonsense. You have nothing to be sorry for. Your insight is much appreciated.
Shall we depart for Charlian then?
Right, so to
I
make
will
sure I
see to
did
it
not
that the
miss anything
talismans
here,
arrive at
the
the
summary
annex.
is that, as they said, it's basically spiritual emotion. It's like
And we will be
energy,
in
but it's
touch
like
once our
emotional
talks are
energy.
concluded.
Like when we're
I
exhausted
suggest you
and
rest
we're
while you
like
can.
past our limits.
From here onward, sleep is bound to
Ether
be
and
in
stuff
short
can be
supply.
manipulated, and it's like the foundation for all life, whereas Akasha is like the emotional energy that can't be manipulated but affects things similarly to Ether.
Right, right. And Aether is what we've done everything in the game has been interacting with. So it's a form of energy, but can it be harnessed, or is it just there? Because they said you can't manipulate it, but it's still like influencing things.
Influencing things, but it's beyond our reach to manipulate ourselves.
Yeah, they said it's like it's in another realm, like even past the heavens, which sounds very sketchy and important. So if this is important, yeah, you're right, I shouldn't have probably talked over that, but I gotta make sure that I understand it. So I think we're good for that. Also, that's funny, Hattori says, this sounds like a normal day to me. Being possessed by a plausibly benevolent entity is treated as a deity. So Akasa is purely hypothetical, but is it hypothetical if we have the flowers that are quite literally like changing color based off of it?
We are operating under the assumption that that's what's causing it, but we don't have confirmation yet.
Ooh, that's sketchy. So we think it's that, but because it's only hypothetical, it could actually be something else.
Yeah.
But for now, this is our leading theory, and it's only the flowers we've seen that even let us like see it or interact with it, besides, you know, just vibes. It is good to be back. God, that was such a good dungeon run. I love that dungeon. I can't wait to do more if they even go up from here. What an amazing feat to eliminate a tower, and we got a lot more towers to deal with. That's a lot of dungeons we got cut out for us. Nice dancing, Hattori. You go. You go, girl. Nice dancing. Retire to my chamber. Time to not have nightmares. Oh no, not the Archon loaf. Oh no.
Finally, Archon loaf.
What is happening next? More fishing? Is it next? What I think is next? What's gonna happen? We have a very bad track record of going to bed in this game and having a normal night's sleep where nothing suspicious happens. We had Ardbert lurking in our bedroom for an entire expansion.
Take heart and protect them well.
Oh, it's this scene!
What?
The burger!
The burger? Excuse me? Oh, I want a burger. Burgers, tacos. Give it all to me. Did we get Burger
You're
King?
here.
Did we get
You
takeout?
haven't eaten yet, have you?
My scion's
We've
bringing
bought
me
quite a
fast
spread
food.
if you're
Let's go.
interested. Only the finest dining from the last stand.
Burger!
Burger!
Oh, damn, that's a good-looking burger. Let's go. It's bigger than his head. Burger. I'm so hungry right now, guys. Nice nom 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 emotes, too. They're so cute. That's a happy cat indeed.
Lest you wonder, we invited
Muffins.
Estinian as well.
There's a macaroon?
But he refused with a rather grim-faced, "No, thank you." I suspect Charlian cuisine
Nice
is
impression,
not to
Alpha.
his liking.
Removing pickles is criminal? Oh, man.
Oh, I don't know about that.
Uncommon
Perhaps our
Alice
lone wolf
Ale.
just needed some
Yeah.
time apart.
What? To perfect his brooding stare?
Of course.
Next time, I'll drag him out by the ear, sit him down in front of a Charlian feast, and see that he eats every
Eat the
last
fucking
bite.
pickle pounder. This is bullshit.
An excellent idea. Of all people, warriors must take proper meals and rest if they are to maintain a healthy constitution.
Oh my god. Do I eat burgers or do I eat tacos after this?
Poor Estinian,
That's the
beset on all
question, isn't it?
sides.
Poor Estinian. Fuck it, Estinian, man. Bro just has to be edgy at all times. No fish bread, please, please.
Speaking of one's physical condition, Mistress Quile, I hear.
No, this
you
came from the
recently
last
played
stand. I
literal
think we're
host
okay
to
when it comes to
Heidelin
there being
herself.
The
Archon.
only good restaurant in this region.
And
We're
what
the only
an
place that
experience
sells
was.
edible
Tiring,
food.
yes, but no lasting harm done.
Maybe
Hello,
help the
Claude.
entire island.
If anything, I should have liked to speak with her
I'm doing well,
longer.
Claude. I'm eating virtual burgers.
I've not
How
felt
are
a
you doing?
hint of her presence since.
I have not seen the video when the Uma is moose to me. I will look that up though. Sounds fun.
Heidelin instructed you to carry that flower, yes? Twill be your guide.
The only
Test
good Charlie.
proof of your conviction. And then something about seeking joy in darkness, was it? Come to think of it, isn't that what happened with Nidana back in Radsat Han?
Alright, I'll check it after our cutscene. Thanks, Cassie.
The flower did seem to radiate a joyful glow, as if reflecting the elation we all felt.
It was a
the
very
relief
cute
of a
flower.
people with renewed hope.
Aw, poor Claude.
Indeed.
Your
And in
database got
turn,
corrupted
I felt
and the team
buoyed
doesn't know
by that
why.
radiance. 'Twas akin to
Somebody
spotting a
probably
beacon
pulled the fucking
and
USB
knowing
out
we
too
were
soon
on
or
the right
something.
path.
I hope
I know
you
we've
can
not
resolve
yet
that shit
triumphed over the
easily and
Trothboy,
not have to remake the whole
or
thing.
learned the full breadth of the Forum's plans.
Get the backup,
But
get the
even
backup.
within the midst of our struggles, we find small moments of joy to sustain us.
Well said, Grahatia.
Rare and hard-won, perhaps.
So cute that we
But
have
it
our
is
little
this
glowing
pursuit
flower
of
that's glowing with
happiness that
happiness.
gives us the
As
strength
we're
to
all
carry
eating a
on
burger
day
after a
after day.
hard-earned burger.
Eating a burger after a hard-earned burger, huh?
The words did not word. Eating a burger after a very hard adventure and dungeon.
Hey,
yo,
that's mine.
To the swift the spoils. Though I recall that levitation spell of yours was quick enough.
Alice with the yoink.
Only barely.
Words is
And
hard.
even at my best, I'm still too slow to wield it effectively in battle.
Yo, when
Mayhap I
Grahatia
simply
can wield that
require
in
more
battle,
practice with this
he's
new
gonna
magic.
aura farm, floating around, casting
You
spells.
unearthed it from the depths of Numenon, I presume.
If only we were on the occult crescent.
Aye,
But alas.
and from a veritable mountain of arcane tomes at that. 'Twas necessary to facilitate my solitary explorations.
Or, to put it simply, you used it to sneak around the forbidden archives.
I love Alice. She's just
Yes, well, after a
you
fashion.
sneaky Grahatia. Yo, take that half of the cookie from her, Grahatia, or she's gonna eat it. You're not getting it back.
They're tall, you see. The shelves, they're too tall for me. And I could hardly move the library's platforms without attracting attention now, could I?
Bruh.
Oh.
Bruh. He got caught moving the shelves in the library? There's no way.
No, he was specifically using his levitation spell so he didn't have to do that.
Oh, yeah. Then they just see him levitating and they call the fucking... the guards.
Funny thing is, he's actually the shortest, or the tallest one in the room right now.
Damn. Are we pushing till dawn? Yo, all-nighter with all our food.
I'm not that
Yeah,
ambitious.
Claude, I hope your backup gets
But
broken soon. That
it's
does sound like a
pleasant to
pain in
idle
the
away the
ass.
hours every once in a while.
But hey, at least you get paid for it. There's still a muffin and a cup of tea left. I will yoink that muffin if no one else yoinks it. Green flower.
Green is good.
Huzzah! Nothing could ever go wrong anymore. Uh-oh, something's about to go wrong.
Meanwhile, the Legion of Doom.
The moon. I don't know what's going on with the moon still. You were that bug boy when you did this. Oh, hello, Fun
Ah, enjoying the bracing cold, I see. Do you not own a warm coat or a cloak? Something in fur? Or fashioned from the skins of your enemies?
Bruh.
Or... well...
Xenos does
never
seem like the
mind
type
that.
to wear the skin of his enemies.
I come to you once more as the bearer of bad news.
Poppy kickers.
Our
Inc.
tower
Damn.
in Thavnir has been toppled.
They're worse than that.
And I need not tell you by whom. Given how many we have at our disposal, the loss of a single spire is hardly fatal to our plans. It does, however, slow the rate at which we siphon ether.
Right.
If they continue to preoccupy themselves with the towers, then all will be well. But should our foe prove bold enough to strike at us here, then the timing becomes questionable.
Wife awake. Say hi to the wife.
Gotta make the wife happy. Happy wife is a happy life.
Of that, I can assure you.
Bring her that leftover muffin that was on the table. Best way to wake up.
Yes, very well then. I suppose I must prepare a proper welcome. Honestly,
what are they doing?
Talk of your nemesis is the only thing you seem to enjoy. Does nothing else spark your interest?
No. All else is...
Xenos is literally dying of boredom still. People always ask me, Fun Daniel, what are you a fan of? I think kick them in their shin, take their Microsoft Dinosaur CD, and run away laughing. That's what I'm a fan of. Absolute evil.
Equally tedious. Equally disappointing.
Xenos is bored to death. Every time he hears news about us, so he perks right the fuck up.
I know. It's actually adorable if he wasn't a massive douchebag villain.
You know, yeah. If he wasn't a horrific murdering monster.
Yup.
But then came the light. Blinding and pure and hot. So very hot. Enough to set my soul aflame.
He's like some
I basked
heartbroken girl who only wants us, but the murderous, terrible version of it.
Once more.
Yeah.
And then I knew the muck would never claim me again. There was naught for me ahead.
Yeah, and really girlfriend Xenos with his murder boner for the warrior of life.
Yeah. Only we can possibly satisfy Xenos' needs.
Burn. Let the whole star burn. I will have my contest. I will reclaim my
Bro,
moment.
let me at him. I want to fight him too. Why is he up here in this tower being bored when he could come scrap with me right now? He wanted to rematch, but we won and done.
Wonderful
GG.
that the emptiness of death has not dissuaded you from committing your life to its pursuit.
He said, shit, I'm dead. Let me suicide real quick.
I don't know whether to envy you or pity.
Not my fault. He's on Wi-Fi. Damn. Fucking known laggers.
You question my disinterest, but what of yours? Despite your noisome antics, I sense you take little pleasure in this endeavor.
Mercy, my lord. Such pointed barbs from one who barely acknowledges my existence. Nevertheless, you are mistaken. For I do find this part somewhat enjoyable. You see, when I was mortal, I would always have the same dream.
False alarm. She needs more
It was a fragmented thing. Disjointed. All the faces incomplete. The setting, too, was unknown to me. So I thought it simply a fantasy.
Oh no, hold up. Twitch just started ads.
Until one day,
no!
I realized it was showing me the truth. Much as your dream of the final days enlightened you.
She does deserve the rest. Hopefully they didn't run for everyone. I'm being advertised first. Oh wait, oh wait. Yeah, I shall wait a couple minutes.
We shall wait.
Especially with this cutscene. Oh no! Twitch, how could you? I wish I could disable them. I really do.
Yeah, honestly.
No, Taco Bell? Next is gonna be gambling. Oh my god. Yo, there's taco emotes at least so I can spam these in chat. Only Alyosha can hear us now.
Yeah, there's the gambling.
Gambling now. Twitch, please. Twitch, please.
Hopefully they don't run for too long.
Yeah, hopefully not. Hopefully not. Hopefully not. Candy.
Probably gonna call it after this cutscene.
Yeah, it's getting pretty late, and I feel like it's gonna end things off nicely after here.
Yeah, it's a good stopping point after this.
Yeah. And if you're down tomorrow, I'll be down for it too. I do have the shit on the weekend, but this is going so well right now, and I'm feeling pretty good, so I don't need tomorrow off. I'll crash after on like the Monday, Tuesday, or whatever.
Yeah, sounds good.
That was Subaru, but I can't drive. That's just mean. That's just mean. Yo, car commercials for people without driver's license. Twitch, please.
Yeah, really. I'm not buying your fucking Ford F-150 or whatever. I don't have a license. Fuck off.
Why is it always Ford F-150? I feel like that truck is older than I am because I've always seen a Ford F-150 ads my whole life.
They make a new one every year.
They just make new ones? Oh, man. Why are they like this?
Alright, one person's free, so hopefully everybody else
Okay. Cassie's free. Women riding a flamingo? Excuse me? What the What is that? Yo, Twitch, what the fuck are you doing? Yo, okay. Cassie is free, but is Victoria's free?
Oh, it's a woman.
It's a woman shading it, but it's a flamingo? Only Cassie is free. Everyone else got trapped. You're free. Let's go. Okay, we'll resume this. What are the ads you're getting? We got Subarus when you can't drive. A girl on a flamingo and it's a shaving ad. What the absolute fuck? Oh my god.
Twitch, please.
And soon, very soon, the rest of the world will see the truth of my dream, too.
The dream of killing everyone and killing myself, of course.
Yes. I think that is something we can both enjoy.
Looks at the moon. What is happening on the moon? They keep showing me the moon. Wait, was that the whole cutscene or is there another one?
No, that's it.
What? Okay. They keep looking ominously at the moon. And that's a good stopping point. This will start a lot of shit.
We're gonna be stepping into something big next time.
Okay. Advertising is twisted. Okay, so that'll be us for our Final Fantasy stream for today. Thank you all for coming. I loved having you all here and running around with me. It's absolute peak. They can't just show Xenos' butt, so they have to moon you? Jesus Christ. God damn. Okay. But we will be continuing more Final Fantasy tomorrow morning at the same time. Yeah, I'm glad you came, Victorious. Thank you for the follow as well. I hope to see you in here more. We will be doing this tomorrow at the same time, and we usually do at least 2 or 3 Final Fantasy streams per week. We're going through all of ENDWALKER, all the Hildebrand, and the raids after, and then if it was all good, probably Dawn Trail, to be honest. So, I hope everyone has a lovely day and night. Yo, what you don't know is that he wears shorts that says juicy? God fucking damn it, Xenos. Why is he like this? Okay, everyone has a lovely day. I will see you later. Say goodbye, Murky.
Bye, everybody.
Bye, everyone. Love you all. See you later.